Okay. You're co-host now. So
I've noted that I'm admitting everyone.
I'm sorry?
He's
I'm admitting everyone.
Okay. All right, so let's begin. This is I'm Deb Purcell. This is my husband Rick, and we're from healteachlove.org. And for those who don't know us, we are healers. My husband is connected to Source Creator Energy, and I received the downloaded information so I can actually see inside your body and see what's going on after my husband scans you. And I can actually see the healing happening. I do get past life information after that's done, and any information. I also am able to channel anyone that wants to come through at that moment. But for today's purposes, we just do healing. Private sessions, there's a lot more involved in it, but we just do like whatever needs immediate healing in these sessions today. And we're here with our special guest, Philip Barrow, who is Archangel Raphael and other beings, but I'll let him explain his background to you. So Philip, please take it from here.
Good evening from the UK. I've been a healer since I was 4-year-old when I put on the actual post today that I actually healed a goldfish when I was 4 and my hands glowed. They've never glowed since, but I can't wait when they do. I connected with Earth's energies when I was about 7, so my journey was quite a young age, and I started doing warrior work at the age of 9. These were like a training session by the angelics. I didn't actually know at the time they were training. And the way I do the healing, I connect to my aspects, which are Raphael, Hermes, Merlin, and many, many more. And they give me the knowledge to do the healing, to bring it forward, and actually to give new knowledge. And my belief is everything is possible. Once you say it's not possible, you start blocking it. So everything is possible. And we're all here to see what we can do to everyone. It's not just healing. Sometimes what you've got to look at, you can heal someone, but you've got to find the cause as well. And you've got to remove the cause why they actually are ill, because it'll just come back if it's underlying problem. I think that's about it. I also give everyone an oracle card if they want one, and that's like a message from the angelics. It's an angelic oracle card. Okay. I think I finished there.
Thank you, Phil.
Oh, and also, if anyone's got anything wrong with dark stuff, we try and sort that out as well. Entities, parasites, demonic energies.
Yeah, we've become quite astute at the negative beings.
The other thing, a bit of advice when you do IT is always have a crystal that you program yourself right near the IT, just in case you pick anything up. And also some shungite or something like this, something like that, just to dampen down any EMF and also the dark stuff that can come through the IT. Right, Deb, I'll leave it to you.
Yes.
The first one's Tracy Stevens.
Yes. And for anyone who doesn't know, if you need healing, you type your needs in the chat and we take them in order.
Tracy.
Hi, thank you so much. So honored to be here.
I think David is it Tracy that's first? I think David was first. I'm sorry, Tracy.
That's fine.
David is the first one. You came in late. You came in late, so you're not seeing the beginning. Phil, you're not seeing the beginning.
It's okay, it's fine, don't worry.
Sorry, David is first.
Okay.
Go ahead, David.
Today's a good day, but quite often I'm really low because of this thyroid problem. Low thyroid. It's been since birth and nobody seems to be able to fix it.
What are the symptoms? What do you actually get from it?
Brain fog, tiredness, very cold. Quite often I don't get up until about 2 o'clock because I've got no motivation. And on a good day, it's amazing how different I am. Almost like a normal person.
Makes you wonder why you have a good day and a bad day. Wonder what triggers.
He has an overactive thyroid.
No, it's underactive.
Underactive thyroid. I'm showing a shadow, like there's a shadow on it. I don't know what that shadow means. It's almost like it's something from the past. It's almost like it's showing me a mirror. I'm trying to understand this message. If you look in the mirror and you look at yourself, and then there's a shadow behind you. Do you understand what this means? I have no idea what this means.
No, but I've been told that it could be due to childhood trauma, if that's any help.
I think we've told you to go back into that child and give yourself a hug. Have we told you all that in previous ones? David.
Yes, I think I struggled to know what to do, Phil.
Yeah.
It's almost like when you were a little child and you were afraid of the monster underneath the bed. And you'd look in the mirror and say, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. But then that shadow was behind you. It's the shadow. You haven't released it.
I suggest
there's no
David,
monster under the bed anymore.
If you close your eyes, let's go back in your timeline, give yourself a big hug and tell your younger self it's going to be all right, it's going to be fine. Okay, I'll join you if I can. So.
We'll all join you. There's no more monsters underneath your bed. They're all gone. You have to release that shadow. The shadow's no more. What kind of energy are we going to replace it with?
Love.
Yes, with love. Lots and lots of love. There's no more shadows. It's beautiful,
also,
beautiful pink.
Violet flame as well. You just said pink, violet flame. Not far off.
Yes.
Can you see yourself as a young version,
No,
David?
no.
Pictures of yourself as a little child. Do you remember pictures of you as a child?
I do have one picture in the house that I remember. Yeah.
Okay, picture that photo of you as a child. That's what I want you to focus on.
Okay.
And that's the picture that we want to give love to, is that child. That's a little boy. We need to remove all the shadows and all of the fear. There's nothing to fear any longer. Have you blocked out your childhood?
Yes, yes.
There's nothing to be afraid of any longer. There's no reason to block it because it doesn't hurt you anymore. It can't hurt you anymore.
Yeah, you weren't treated very well. I'm also picking up that this monster under bed might actually be like a goblin, actually. I know it's I didn't want to say out because some people might not believe there's such a thing, but I'm picking up. And he just wanted to play with you, actually. Can you feel that release now, David?
No, I'm afraid I can't, Phil.
Most of your childhood work's been done. I'm just going to do some healing on the actual area anyway. Probably healing the cat then. How do you feel?
I just feel the same, Phil.
You feel good today. That's the only problem, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
you
is.
won't know till.
No.
What I would do as well. Have I mentioned this where you write to your younger self?
Oh, yes, you have.
Yeah. Have you tried it yet?
No. Write
you
it
haven't.
down.
0 to 5. It's a 0 to 5-year-old trauma. Write with your right hand to say, just say anything to what you would say to your younger self, and your left hand replies to you. Okay.
Okay.
So you have a message chat with your younger self, and then you put it in an envelope, and you go to a special place where you think special, and you burn it. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Did you pick anything else up, Deb?
No.
Quiet.
Why do you think it comes and goes? That's what I don't understand. Is it something that triggers it?
This is, we've
Well,
tried, I mean, we've worked on it several times.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
seems to get attacked there quite often, and that's his weak point.
Yeah.
And it goes back to his childhood trauma every time, because he's blocked it.
A lot of times it's when something stressful.
So we've got to heal this childhood trauma.
And the other thing, if you keep stress, it will go to your weak point, so it might be triggering from stress. So you need to find a way of releasing the stress. Yeah, because stress goes to your weak points. That's why people have arthritis and stuff like that, because it fills in the brain and you release it. So it might be something that triggers it. You got to find a way. But
I do have a lot
healing.
I do have a lot of stress, and it's because I'm responsible for other people and I can't offload the work.
Yeah.
Regarding the intermittency of it, my feeling is it could be diet related.
Yeah. Okay. I've done healing there, so it might be fine now.
Okay, thank you.
Does your cat want some healing? Is that what she said?
Yes, she would like some. Yes.
Okay.
She has a problem with her mouth. She's itching her gums all the time.
It's up to you. You could do it now, but we've got an event at 6 tomorrow with pets. So
okay, that's fine.
If you want to go on that one tomorrow.
Yes.
And that's for everyone. If we've got a pet that we need some scanning or healing, we've got that tomorrow. Yeah, probably better tomorrow.
Okay.
Pet meeting.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, but keep us informed, but try and do that conversation thing, because it's
yes,
it's unbelievable how that can work. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, do you want a card?
Yes, thank you.
Your cat can have one tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just be quiet, please.
Tell us when.
Okay, now.
I'm talking to her telepathically, so don't. She's answering me.
It's divine guidance. So your guides are giving you your guidance using intuition. So
Okay.
pick up the signs, pick them up. And that's what the angelics are saying. Okay, so you just said dietary. So they must be giving you the SP on that. Yeah.
I'm so hopeless with food, Phil. I'm a real dead loss. Will you be quiet, please?
Cat saying no. Yeah, you'll have to take control.
She doesn't
a little bit more.
doesn't want to wait till tomorrow's healing. Wants it now.
trying to tell you guys what's really happening. She already knows what's happening. We're taking on half his energies, but she's telling you guys, hey, this is what it is.
Yes, her stomach's upset from her gums. She's swallowing. She's got a little abscess in her mouth. She's she's already let me know. Oh.
Who's next?
Is there anything else, David?
No, I think that's enough for now, Phil. Thank you.
Yeah. So I would write that letter because I've done that, and what happens is you start getting memories back, which is quite weird.
Okay.
Quite strange. And you wonder what's you write with your left, but you don't know what's going to be written. It's quite good. Okay. Right, Deb, the next.
Denise Alcazar.
Actually, I think you picked over Tracy. No?
No,
Can't see on here.
No, David, and then David, I'm scrolling. Dolores said hello, then you.
Oh, okay.
Tracy's right. Tracy is right after you.
Okay. I'll take it.
I can't read anything, so what do you actually want?
She just says healing, please. Thank you.
Right. Getting old.
No, other details.
I don't think she said that. Okay.
That's exactly what she said.
Is there anything specific or just healing all over?
Well, if you give me a second, we'll scan her and I'll give you the specifics.
Yes.
You have the flu? Do you have a stomach flu?
No.
No, let's hope you don't, because that would be something coming in the future. So we'll take care of it today.
Oh, no.
Um,
That.
She's probably got the one where she hasn't got the symptoms. Like half the world, I think.
well, I'm seeing bathroom use, a lot of bathroom use in the future if we don't take care of it today.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I don't see a lot of
Yes.
anything else. It's other than
Yes.
some back. You got some back issues going on. Hips. Yeah.
And shoulder, top of the shoulder.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Just one side, actually, I'm picking up. Is that correct, Denise? One
Yeah.
shoulder. Yeah.
My biggest problem right now is my right hip that's connected to my back. Like, my
Yeah.
lower back.
Yeah, I see that. You may feel some heat or vibration. Down your lower back, from the middle of your back down, you've got some little bit of bulging in your discs, and you've got it's pushing on nerves, which affects your hips. And your hips. down into your lower back. So you're going to feel some warmth there. That's and then going down your legs, you'll feel some heat, even going into your knees, some healing. Going up into the middle of the back, there's some corrections being made. Now we're going to do some healing in your intestines and your stomach for the future. Little protection there so that you don't catch. A little shielding on there. What do you see, Phil?
I see it's a old injury that you have you've strained it again, but also you've got quite a bit of stress at the moment. And as I said, stress just goes to your weak point. That's your weak point. Yeah. Have you got a lot of stress at the moment? That laughter means is that your cover?
Illness around me that affects me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that laughter's your front, isn't it? You cover. Yeah. So it's like an old injury, but when you're in stress, it picks on that point. I'm going at healing, and as Deb said, a bit of movement there might help. So
Yeah.
you might be okay now. How do you feel now?
It feels a little bit looser. Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, it was pretty gouging. So maybe it will be a little bit more longer.
I was trying
Next
to pick
24 hours.
Yeah.
I was trying to pick up whether it was a past life.
It'll feel a lot better in the next 24 hours.
Yeah, I've been told now.
Yeah, remember the healing stays with you for the next 7 days. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You want a card as well?
Sure. All right.
Let everybody else do the work. You're an injured back. You should be relaxed and let everyone else work for you.
Is
Tell us when.
Done.
I know. Tell us when.
When?
Oh, here you go. Surrender and release.
That's
Well,
so hard. That's sometimes so hard for light workers.
What it is, let your worries go. Your worries are probably making you have a bad back. Yeah. So let them release the worries. Yeah. They're not needed. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
You keep your worries too much, and you keep your worries too much. You dwell on things too much inside. Just let them go.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay. Yeah.
Tracy,
Yes. Hello, thank you.
thank you. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, no problem. I'm grateful.
Tracy says she needs help with her heart chakra and solar plexus, maybe more.
Yeah, I've been having pain there. And I've tried to clear it myself, and there's still something there that I can't remove. So
Have you ever tried balancing them by starting in the mid, balancing them by having a starting point in the middle and just going round to each chakra and going big round and then bottom right until you get to your crown and your root, like flowing the energy all the way around.
so swirling it.
Yeah, but starting in the middle and going outwards in a like an oval shape.
It's got attachments.
Yeah,
Attachment.
they're pretty nasty. You know, I can do that. Yeah, I'm doing that now. But I've gone in with my team of light, and yeah, there's something here that's very nefarious, especially in my solar plex.
Well,
Yeah.
these aren't on your chakras. They're actually attached to your body. You've got an
Yeah, that's just
attachment.
the general area where I feel them.
She's got that white rectangular box thing. And it's
Is that during all your astro work or your spiritual work? You picked them up, do you think?
No, I had a short relationship and I kicked a guy out of my life, and there's been a lot of activity around that. And then yeah, just some serious just downtime in bed a lot. You know, from the last time we did healing, I'm still healing. So yeah, it's just been
this is pretty new.
okay. Yeah, it does feel new, but this guy, he won't let me go. I can still feel him touching me and violating me. So it's yeah, and I've done everything I can do to, there might be just attachments associated with him. So that since he's still thinking of me.
It could be like more like an implant from him, if you know what I mean. But attachment
Yeah.
can be an implant.
Yeah, I've spent hours.
This is and this is actually an implant. It's not an attachment, it's an implant. And it is it's near your solar plexus, and it
feels like there's jaws eating me. And I found beings actually doing that, but this
thing will can trigger whatever it wants to trigger, making you think these things. So when it's an implant, it can give you pain, it can make you think things, it can do anything. So
and it can make you very tired.
Yeah,
very,
it can do a lot of different, it can do a lot of things. So we're just going to remove it. It's got, it has it, it's like halfway, it's in by your solar plexus. It has electrodes going out.
It's got tentacles.
Yeah,
it's tentacles.
They wanted to put it other places, but it has not finished. So that's how new it is.
Okay.
It hasn't finished. So
right. You don't want it, I presume, Tracy.
Yeah, no, I don't. Phil, it doesn't feel that good.
Okay.
Thank
Right,
you.
just relax and close your eyes. Let us know afterwards.
I don't know why they choose these things. I mean, it looks like it's so juvenile. It's white. You can't miss this thing.
Oh,
There's something.
oh,
up-
yeah, I'm feeling like I want to throw up.
Yeah, there's something up by your brain. It's looks like another implant. It's round, it's tiny. And I want to say they wanted to join the two.
Is it white also?
No, it's a little silver and black thing.
Oh,
Almost looks like a little battery, but it's an implant. It's there's actually a few of them. It's almost like they multiplied them. There's like 3. They're in 3 different parts of your brain. Just relax and let us do the work. You don't have to do the work.
okay. All right. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I'll try.
Relax, just relax. We will do it. Just
Okay, thank you.
relax. These are all gone now.
I'm still feeling something in my stomach area.
Okay. Okay.
What you feel in your stomach is the residue of them being there. It's the injury, the problem. Your ex has connections with reptilians of Orion, or early Orions, and he brought him in. Did he do black magic or something like that? Did he do anything weird?
He was probably a very, I wouldn't say 3D, but probably 3D person. So he wouldn't have had any conscious.
Right. So it's above. So if he's done it, it's not him. If you know what I mean, it's subconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Deb, I'm picking up they were being really obvious with what it was, and somewhere in Aurora is a backup.
There's a yeah. I picked up is like a tracking device.
It's a recreation program I'm getting, and I don't know why, but I think there's something to do with it, a circuit to do with it, on the back of a left leg, on the flesh behind the knee, towards the inside.
And I'm getting pain there. I've had pain and haven't been able to walk. So at least on the front of my kneecap or the front of my left knee.
So that's enough. So it's 2 places. Thanks, Julie.
Where it actually is, I feel it on my leg before you were doing it, and I think they were being so obvious with where it is because they knew she was coming here.
Yeah.
There's somewhere, and it might be even an aurora, a key code. It might actually look like a light language symbol, or it might just look like a golden key or something. But there's definitely something that when you go away, it will reactivate.
So the main ones will cover for the secret ones. I get that.
It's just like, well, you'll shift it, but it's just like a blueprint. It's just like a blueprint for,
Yeah.
like an overlay. It'll switch it back on. It'll come back.
I'm hearing now that she's triggering me, so I'm hearing there's a black hole in my solar plex, and that's how they're getting in, but it's a hidden black hole in my solar plex.
Yeah. Okay. What I did with the implant, I went to where it was and we destroyed that part.
Okay.
But obviously they'll have other units, if you get what I mean. So just relax and let's go for it again.
Thank
I'm
you
going
so
for your
much.
leg first.
Thank you, Jillian.
Yes, thank you, Julian.
Big release. I'm feeling my muscles just relax now. Not as tense.
How do you feel now?
Wow, that was intense. Thank you.
You had like a portal in there actually.
I had a what?
Like a portal.
Oh yeah, I kept feeling like there was something there, but I couldn't quite get to it. So
We just sent some light energy bombs in it, and closed it.
okay.
Your aura field, we've mixed violet flame, green ray, and Andromeda energy, and like cleanse your aura field. So you might have felt something swirling around your aura field. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. How do you feel now? You feel okay? Do you want a card?
Yeah, is there any residual here? Like
I'll do some. I'll get your card and I'll do some healing because the work's near enough still being done, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you. Yeah. All right. So
Your implant in your knee we got it out, doming my dragon, fired it and ate it. I don't know why he likes implants, but he'll eat anything.
Yeah, they're tasty.
He's got an horrible taste.
When?
No, you say?
Yeah, she said when.
Oh, that's good. So, harmony,
Harmony, yeah.
which is perfect, really.
Thank you.
Yeah, the angels are saying, let go of your troubles. So they're your troubles, and bring harmony, bring balance, basically. Yeah, I wish you were near the end because that shattered me up. It's only the third one. So, well, that's good. Oh, I said I'd do checking and healing. You want a scanner, Deb?
She's clean now.
Oh, I just had a weird vision. I've visioned a human turning into a reptilian and disappearing. Never had that before. Sounds good.
Okay,
Okay.
Wow.
Hopefully.
thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Drink a lot of water this week. The healing stays with you for a week.
Okay, all right.
Okay, so who's next?
I was going to say Jillian, but she's found the app, so she's okay.
Dolores. Is Dolores still here?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry, I was trying to unmute. I wanted a healing for my
Does
husband, please.
does he want us to heal us of the vaccine?
I've
Do we have to
asked.
ask him?
I
Okay,
have
good,
asked him, yeah.
good.
Has he got any symptoms or anything?
Was it down?
No, but no.
Dolores, also
Her
her
husband?
husband, yeah.
Have you got an
Yes.
image of him?
Yep.
Or have you got him?
Can you see him?
Yeah. Okay.
Dolores, speak again for us, please, because
Okay, sorry.
Rick and I
yes.
need to see.
Yep,
Yes,
This is
thank you.
it. Yes. Okay.
You see him, Rick?
Mhm.
Is that okay, Rick?
Yes, that's fine. What's
Oh,
his
thank
name?
you. John
John.
Brown.
You get anything? Yeah, sure.
Got him. You can put it down there.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's been done now. Has he got a pain? Does he get a pain now and again on his knee?
And
Or
his
leg?
knee,
Leg, sorry, leg, not knee.
he had stomach pains.
Stomach. No. The being who helped me transfer it, mutate the problem, you know, get rid of the what not for his higher good, just getting rid of some negativity from it as well. So it might be an improvement there as well. I thought it was leg, but it could be anywhere.
Sorry?
I
You
thought
said-
it was his leg, but it might have been his stomach. I just don't know.
He's having a bit of an upset stomach, yes. He does have stomach issues.
Mhm. There was his heart needed
Anxiety.
a bit of work as well. His heart needed a bit of work, so that's been done.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Does he have that problem or
Not
No.
that I don't think so.
just been cleared anyway?
He has anxiety.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, but the work we do, the being that I connect to, we connect to his 11th chakra, and it's his blueprint, and it turns anything not for his eye good on the cellular state. It actually mutes it into the best, you know, into what it was. So he might
Okay.
feel, he might have an improvement in anywhere basically in the body, because it's not
Okay.
just the vaccine; it can be anything basically. Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Do you want a card for him?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
I'll tell them about it.
It normally relates to the work we've done. It's strange how it does that.
Stop. Is that right?
Yeah. Is it that one or is it that one? One or two?
One for
Number one,
each of
please.
them. One for
I'll pick-
each.
I'll pick two. And the first card, which is study.
I
Can't
think
see
that
it.
relates to me. I have the card deck, that oracle deck.
Can you see it?
No, it's
Study.
shiny, but I have that deck. I can look at it. Yeah.
You have that day. And harmony. So he's got study and harmony, or both you've got it. So it's like looking for something new, isn't it? It's like a new skills to grow, and obviously that'll make angels let his troubles go. Any stressful troubles, let them go. And he's going. Is he looking for something new job or new hobby or something like that?
He wants a change.
Yeah.
So definitely
That's
wants to
it.
change.
That's saying new
Yeah.
change and just let all these problems go away. Don't
How,
dwell
how
on it.
does one book a healing with you? I know how to do it with Deb and Rick, but how does one book a healing with you? Because I haven't seen any oh,
Just
you don't
message
do
Deb.
that.
Message Deb. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Every time.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Very
Thank
much
you.
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
And love to you all.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Just one thing. Have
Okay.
you got a bad back? I'm picking up a bad back, and I don't know where I've got it from.
I usually do, yes.
Yeah. Okay. It's probably that's
And I'm
probably
the one that
healing you.
has the left knee pain.
So
I
you
have
probably
the,
you probably both had a healing.
yeah,
Okay. Thanks.
thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Is it Italar? Italar? Sharon? Italar? I'm sorry if I'm
Yes,
saying it.
Hello, Sharon.
Okay.
It's okay now. Okay, sorry, I'm done on my.
We need to see you.
Yeah, sorry.
There you are.
Hi. Hi. So sorry, I don't speak English very well, but I'm trying to explain my situation in the chat. I'm suffer with my
Your eyes. You said particularly your eyes in the middle of last year on both eyelids of the right eye, small balls began to come out inside. I used ointments and nothing inside. They are irritated and I have white balls. My eye is swollen, and 2 weeks ago, my left eye is presenting the same. I have white ball near the tear that is growing. It hurts and burns. I try to heal myself, but I can't. Okay, so you have, like you have, is it like pus coming out? Like,
no,
Is it
no,
like a
it's
cyst? Like a cyst? I think you call it like that.
oh,
that's right. I know.
I got it.
I'll send some healing there and see what I can check.
She's got something behind her eyes too. Oh boy, oh boy. It looks like a fetus. Do you see it?
I'm getting an image of something weird. I'm getting an image of a chicken, baby chicken. I don't. Doesn't make sense.
A chicken?
Yeah.
I'm seeing like
I need to turn the
legs.
channel over.
I'm seeing legs. I'm seeing like this little ball of legs and almost like a fetus right behind the eyes. Did you lose a baby?
No.
No, it's not that. Definitely not that.
What is it? Almost like all legs and it's all folded up. Is it a being or is it a thing? Is it a spider?
No, I said it. I've got a chicken. I don't know why. Well, I'm clearing it anyway.
It's a spider. It's a spider.
Can you feel that? Can you feel that, by the way? You feel the energies behind your eye?
Yes.
Have you got any enemies? Anyone that doesn't like you? Hmm? Yeah.
Yeah. The
Related.
karmic of my twin flame.
It's related to this. Okay. A bit like a curse, if you know what I mean. Spell. But it might not be deliberate. It might be just someone's manifested it. So a spell doesn't have to be done. It can be done in the mind. And I think it's something to do with that. That's why we're having problems knowing what it is. I get a chicken, Deb gets a spider.
Oh.
How do you feel now, you guys? How do you feel now?
Is it better?
Yeah, a lot.
I've
you.
sent it back to its origination. So whoever sent it yet.
That was the
is
weirdest thing. I couldn't tell what it was because it was curled up and
Yeah.
it almost looked like a baby because I just saw legs and in the color that it was. And then then I saw it move and it moved its legs and I saw it was a spider. I was like, that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It was the color of our skin, like, you know, our skin tone. And then it moved. I was like, oh, I couldn't tell what it was at first.
Well,
That was weird.
You'll have a healing for the next few days, anyway, next 5 days. So I'll do the card and I'll do healing because obviously we've got it out, but you still need healing on that. So just say when.
okay, thank you. No,
No.
thank you. Yes.
So it's blessings, which basically means that you've got extra blessings off your angels.
Oh, thank you.
That's
so
good. Yeah. That's
Great,
good.
amazing.
Let me do healing now as well because
She needs her third eye needs healing and clearing, and her sinus and this whole area and her ears all need healing.
Right.
So we'll do all that. You're gonna feel a warmth going through your this whole area.
How do you feel now? You've got an aspect who's like a guardian, so it's the part of your old soul. It's linked to Egypt. Has anyone ever mentioned that before?
No, I saw myself in Egypt and sorry, I don't got the pyramid.
Yeah. That's Egypt.
And yeah, and I saw a lot of light when I step by step eliminated my.
Is that what you just saw now? Did you see that
Sorry?
just now? Did you see it when we were doing it?
No, 3 years ago I saw myself, and then yeah.
Yeah, tuition, eh?
Thank-
So, tuition, and it's the early gods of Egypt you're connected to.
Oh,
Didn't want to dig deeper because they tend not to like when I dig deeper. So leave it alone, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Sorry, I can't express better, but my English is very limited.
You're better than us because you speak how many languages? 2 languages or more?
I speak Spanish.
Yeah. Well, we can't speak Spanish, so you're doing well. Your English is fine. And I can't speak English very well, as Deb says.
My daughter-in-law speaks Spanish.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you. Really
welcome.
appreciate your healness. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Blessings. Thank you.
Louise has a question. How do you see her healing and mediumship abilities coming along?
It's for me? Sorry?
No?
No, Louise. The next person is Louise.
Okay,
Thank you,
sorry.
sweetie. That's all right.
You have Miss Gillian, by the way. So Gillian, do you want to do Gillian after?
Jillian didn't have a question yet. She hasn't come up yet.
I'd love a scan if possible. Yes.
Where? I didn't see her say that.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, I did put that, but I don't know if it's my turn.
I missed it.
Yeah, you missed it.
I'm sorry.
I'm about to laugh.
I'm sorry, Jillian.
No, it's fine.
All I see is I finally found where the app had moved. And then, oh, there. Then I see Isalar, who we just had. Then I see hello from Victoria. Hey from Louise. Hi from everyone. Jillian said typical bounce myself out a few times. I'd love a scan if possible. I did miss you. I'm sorry, honey.
Okay.
I apologize, Louise. We'll get to you in just a moment.
Hello.
Jillian.
Got some healing for the cold that you've got.
on top of last week's sweats every minute or so.
Oh, Jillian.
Just the energies, the clearings I've been doing, the constant tapping as well, back again.
Oh, you're kidding.
Um,
Did you pick someone up again?
Yeah, I know a couple who are tapping.
my aunt had to go in hospital. She had sepsis. I told my cousin she was admitted with sepsis. She nearly died, actually. My nan doesn't very often go there, and she happened to be there when she had a couple of seizures. And then my mum got COVID. My daughter's partner got COVID. Then the daughter who lives with me brought the cold home. But the week, was it last week he did healing? After midnight here it would have been. I was having sweats that were lasting for about a minute. And then I'd have about 5 minutes. And then I was just doing loads of clearing.
The sweats can be getting rid of negative energies on you.
Yeah, I think I was just doing, because these energies that are coming in aren't taking any prisoners, are they?
No.
What's that around your waist? What's around your waist?
That came during this group. That came when you were dealing with the lady who'd got the implants. That came. I felt a tightening then. But my right eyelid's half closing.
What are you grabbing things in the air?
I'm like,
I'm swear to God. What are you, a magnet?
Yes, I felt it.
I swear to God. What is that? It's almost like a snake. It looks like a snake.
Yeah, it came when you were doing that healing. I felt it.
It is a snake. There's a snake and it has a head.
Yeah, it's that's why she's adult sweats. It's a parasite, spiritual parasite or negative energy. And that's why you are self-healing by them. Eat fevers, get rid of them. Obviously, this is quite a big thing. Intelligent.
I think there must be something else, Phil, as well, because that round my waist only appeared. It latched on and gripped like a blinking python would strangle as you were doing that healing on the lady with the portal.
Must have a big glow on you to attract them.
I told him I'm
beacon. Come here. Come here.
Get your free energy.
I've been told before. It's the trick is not let it stick, let it go through. And I said, I'm handing that job over.
You have something on your. You should something on her leg.
There's something on me right arm, on my upper arm. I've got stuff here there.
You got what is that hole in your leg? You have a portal in your leg?
Which one?
Which
the
portal?
left leg.
Yeah,
the
that's been there since I went down the stairs backwards.
Why do you want it?
I don't want it. I'm gonna try and shift it. And then I stopped opening up and letting it tune in because it just drains you anyway. I'm gonna have to switch hands on the phone.
Your left calf is a portal.
I wonder if it's like an entry point from a horror, because things shouldn't just go through like that.
It's twitching now. Something's twitching on it as you're talking.
I don't know who V is.
I think we had her last week as well. It's all these layers that are coming off.
It is, they keep saying like layers off on an onion.
Mm.
The higher I go off with the frequencies, the more it gets exposed. My vision's been going on my nerves a bit this week. It's taken a lot to stabilise it.
I'm sending in to half my team. You got that many different things.
I think a lot of it's when I shut down that timeline, shut down all the timelines.
Mm.
I was told before I needed to send Deb a photo of that.
Behind your neck,
Yeah,
I see another another portal. Is that new?
Does it lead down to the top of my left arm? That doesn't take anymore, actually.
I don't know where it leads to. It just shows like an open, like a night sky open.
That might, I don't know if that's necessarily bad because I'm not, I haven't really felt into it because I've been connecting to my soul origin this past week.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing that before.
Feel loads of different energies now because I'm just bringing in loads of different aspects to do different work.
I can feel a lot of energy on my left side, but I have been, my chakras have been upgrading and my heart chakra's been expanding. I can feel
Focusing
some.
on I'm just focusing on sending the healing energy to your sinuses and your throat and your ears. And right now, I'm going to let Phil focus on your portals. I'm sitting there looking at the portals going, what? I mean, we're healers. I don't do portals. Your body is way beyond me. You're way beyond my wheelhouse here. I have so much to learn with you.
Oh gosh, I detached from. I felt me detached from at least 3 grids on the 3D Earth grid to this week. I've had so much going on. I don't know if I think if I hadn't been in bed for a couple of weeks, I
You're
wouldn't
amazing.
realise where I was. cold hasn't been too bad actually. I had my bloods done with being on immune suppression meds, and the bloods came back okay.
I don't know why
That
you
was the
depend
healing
on
we did
regular
last time.
doctors.
Julian, our healing last time, I think.
I can't believe you go to regular MDs and all that. I mean, you are so above that. Truly.
And you know what happens when I go there? I went for physio once, and everything that had been in that room at the hospital all jumped on me. I felt it. I felt like I'd been at Barrow.
That's what I'm saying. Why do you do this?
These places. And then
So
I cleared the door.
You cleared the hospital. Well done.
Yeah. when I went, it's not. When I first become aware at the maternity hospital, I was like, why is Archangel Michael bright red on a horse on top of the hospital? And my daughter said, it's not, that's where the air ambulance lands. And I said, it's Archangel Michael and he's bright red on a massive horse.
He's the first horseman, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right, that was, I think one portal was from Earth, the other one was from the planet. But they'd done a runner by the time I got there. They'd already know. They didn't.
I've just had a pulse on my left knee, on the top of the kneecap. Can you check my code to, I have to say what it's to Nova Gaia, to the grid there, that's all clear. Because that anchors in the Christ light.
My crystal source aspect, I'm not saying exactly what she says because she's not very nice anyway. She's tuned it a little bit with blue light.
She is not very nice. She's blunt.
What?
She's just blunt.
Yeah. She's got my vocabulary in my head, and they're not very good words. So. She said grid work shouldn't be humans. They can't do it. So. She's tuned it now, blue light. Did you feel the change there? Julian, did you feel a change?
All I can feel at the moment is a very low current at the base of both my feet.
Yeah. I was going to do it, but she said I'm not. So she'll do it.
She was blunt. Can you see anything on my right eye? On my eyelid again, it's dropping. It's half closed at the moment.
Have you ever tried merging with some of your eye aspects? Temporary, like partial.
At the minute, until my energy's clear, I'm not letting anything in.
Right, okay.
Because
I'm just thinking if you lift your vibration up, it might just clear some of this. If you merge with the highest aspect, which is very powerful.
Yes, she's very bright, but I had a bit of a you have to remember that your higher aspects, nothing's judged, and I'm a bit like, yeah, well, I could do with a bit of shielding. Everything's just experience to higher aspects. When you get to a certain level, everything's new. Information's neutrality. It's all learning, isn't it?
She's like source light, isn't she?
Yeah, she's ready. I was like, I'm enmeshed where? And she's like, no problem, it's just this lifetime. Just as and I'm like, okay. Ooh.
How does that feel?
Yeah, I can feel that. It's quite strong now.
Have you noticed I'm changing colour now? I might change into my aspect tonight. Hopefully not.
Right, yeah, I can feel that trembling. And I was quite cold before.
Yeah.
My hands have gone quite cold. Yeah, I can feel that. I'd be glad when all my energy is just my own.
Why don't you just say, can I have a break for a while?
I do. They used to say, just ask them turn it down a bit. And they didn't turn it down.
Do you want a card?
Yes, please.
Tell us one.
Then
Do you know, I was going to say you'll have the blessings, and you have got the blessings. I should have said that. I really should have. I actually picked the card in the head before I got out of the magic. Yeah.
oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Take care, Jillian.
I think we could do 3 hours just by. I think we could do 3 hours on you.
I
Still
know, I
have
That's
swear.
saying, well done. You're bringing out the big guns tonight. I'm telling you, wow.
Amazing.
Yeah.
For both, all of you, yeah, definitely amazing.
Louise?
Hi there.
Hi.
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 Just to scan basically and see how I'm coming along. You think if you can see anything with my mediumship and my healing abilities?
Let's have a look. How do you think you're going?
Smashing it.
Hmm.
Because I changed my mindset.
Yeah, I can tell that. Let me just. You want some healing as well? Seeing you give healing out a lot.
Yeah. Just whatever you think. Oh, I feel warm already.
Father wants to know, are you trusting? Are you trusting in your messages?
Right. I wasn't, but I spoke to the universe and I basically said, you know, I've been reading in some books since the start of January from changing my mindset, and asked, I just said, I am a excellent evidential medium. And then I had a mentorship on Monday, which I've not had, no, sorry there. What day we want today? Saturday. Yeah, Thursday. I've not had one for a long time, since the end of the year. And my mentor said, I gave her half an hour of pure evidence from going back to her house in the 1970s and remote viewing. And she said I look 10 years younger from changing my mindset because of, you know, instead of being scared and fearful, I'm not that anymore. Gratitude.
All of what Father means is trust the information you're receiving. That's the biggest thing. That is the biggest thing. Healing and channeling and messages is trusting what you receive and knowing it's the truth. For that person that you're healing, trusting that. Don't doubt it, because if you start doubting it, then you're doubting that the messages you're receiving are the truth. And that's the one thing that we had to learn, was trusting it. And when you get the feedback, and when you get the feedback from them saying, you're right, that's exactly what was wrong with me. Then you say, oh, you get validated that, yes, I am trusting, that's the messages I'm getting it directly from source, you know, and
I have
then
a
you
pendulum.
realize, you know, yes, pendulum.
Sorry. I have a pendulum, and it sources pain, and it just swirls. It's amazing, absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing.
So it's just trusting these messages you're getting are exactly true.
You're right, totally right, totally right.
Louise, you've just been given a download, and it's to connect. You've got a aspect that's quite powerful from Mayan.
Right, okay.
So you can start connecting.
Beautiful. Mayans. Oh, beautiful.
Amazing, amazing, amazing people.
Yeah, I had a curse from him. So a past life as a Mayan, because I wasn't that, well, the king, well, whoever was in charge wasn't happy with me and his daughter. So I had an art blockage.
Oh dear, oh dear. So you see a connection with me being from Mayan? So I always thought
you've had an aspect of have you always thought that?
Yeah, I've always thought Atlantis with myself.
Yeah, but the
many lives though.
Yeah, what happens is the aspect comes forward and tries and connects. This download will help you actually, and then Atlantis might come in here, if you know what I mean. They come like, they don't all come at once. Come to give you knowledge, so you don't have to. You don't have to read books on it. You can just connect with them, and they'll tell you. They'll just give you all the information.
Brilliant, excellent.
They teach you as you're healing, and as you're doing your mediumship. They bring the people to you as they teach you each time. You learn more and more. They teach you and bring you people, and then they teach you something new. That's how we learned.
Right. Okay. Okay. Right.
And they bring the people into your life.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Right. Get you.
And it keeps on going, because I've only connected with a new aspect this week. I knew about him for 2 years, but this time I thought I'm going to connect, but I'm not saying who, because it just sounds ego to me. So I'll keep that one a bit quiet. But it's beautiful energy it's got.
Good. Excellent.
Oh, do you want a card?
Yes, please.
It's probably, I'm going to guess spiritual growth, but you never know.
When?
It's not.
It
It's retreat.
Oh, right. Okay.
Now and again, I think what it's saying is, it's okay learning all this, but now and again, you just need a break from it.
Yep. Exactly.
To recoup your energies.
Yes. Yep. I totally get that. Totally get that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Probably with nature, because I just picked a second card.
Nature. Nature all the time. I'm never hardly in the house. So
yeah, that's good. That's excellent.
Nature all around. Beaches, woods, all within my doorstep.
Excellent.
So thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Maria?
Hi, how are you guys? Thank you so much for all that you guys do. I have a 12-year-old son who we just have all been kind of going through an illness, and I find that when our bodies are in high heat, like fevers, certain things arise. And oh my gosh, I'm gonna try and put it really fast. He's been able to tap into his dream state very clearly and do some type of work. I don't know what it is. And he does things. So he'll sleepwalking, things like that. But for a few years now, certain things have arisen from him that I know in my heart are not who he truly is. They just pop in and out. And they can be very sexual in nature. Sometimes words or like not nice things to say. And then there's moments where I find him and him not knowing why he does certain things. So, and again, recently during a fever, that aspect came popping in really fast and just saying things that were really off the charts. And then my son came in and said, is that me? And he sensed a man on his left side. So the aspect would come in, and then my son would come in, and he was afraid, and he would hug me and said, I'm afraid. And I also think that he's just learning how to figure things out and learning about what he needs to know.
Do you think it's an overpowering aspect, like his doors open from an aspect, not a nice one?
Yeah.
It's not a guardian, is it? Because sometimes you can get quite nasty guardian. Yeah. Okay, so really you want the door locking.
Excuse me?
You want the door locking and closing for good. Or
Yeah.
releasing. I could release it. Negative energy and then close the door.
Yeah, I've been really struggling with that, and I've even verbally said I feel like I'm losing you, and I don't know how to reach you.
It's not his shadow self; it's his aspect that's like open.
Yeah.
Right, and a fever triggers him to come in. Let's see. So it's his energy going I triggers the opening of the other being coming in.
Right.
Yeah.
Another thing that I just want to quickly add is that he's been experiencing again at the same night that this happened, before that, the same night, he has experienced the whole of creation. And the right side is the positive, all the beautiful things in the world, and the left side is all the dense negative things. And he feels this side, the positive side, very soft, very gentle, and the left side, very firm, very prickly. And he's having to somehow trying to unite them, I think, to create balance.
Balance, yeah. You've got to have dark, you've got to have light, but he himself is trying to create this balance, which is a lot of energy used.
Yeah, it's a lot of energy. Go ahead.
It's like, so before, when I was like asleep or something, saying those weird things, I didn't, in my eyes, I wasn't talking. I was just like feeling energies from my right and left sides. And then before that, I felt this weird thing, and I was just walking to my room over there because I was sleeping with my parents because we always slept in the same room because we were all sick. And I felt this thing in my hands. It's like firm and prickly and then soft, and it felt weird, and it kept going like that through my whole body.
Okay.
That's it.
So if Deb scans you, and I'll just check your aspects if there's any open.
Make sure he doesn't have any. Make sure he doesn't have any attachments too.
Yeah, because they could bring him in, can't they? Okay. But you're quite an ancient spirit, so you've got the world in you soul.
So. Ooh, he's Saint Germain.
That's
He's an aspect of you, buddy.
No one knows that one. They all do.
Do you see purple? Do you see violet flame? Do you see purple? What's your son's name?
Ulises.
I'm sorry, what?
Ulysses.
Ulysses? Do you see purple? Do you see violet color?
Right now?
No, do you see it at all?
No.
I have very crystal clear for months, and even my hair is purple.
Do you see it with him?
I did recently. The night that this happened and I assisted him on working with that aspect, I saw it crystal clear within him.
He's an aspect of Saint Germain.
Thank you.
I feel pain in his heart chakra, and it's not his, it's the aspects. So I'm going to try and get it released because he's a bit young anyway. He wouldn't want to do shadow work at his age.
I feel like they put an implant. He's got that white rectangular implant in him, and they're trying to stop him. So they're doing this. He's got an implant.
So he's one of the new diamond star seeds, isn't he? Diamond children.
Yes, they put that implant in him, so now
Yes.
causing him to see the implant is at the base of his neck, the back of his neck, right at the base of the skull. So it's going in both directions. It's going down the spine, it's going up into the brain. He's got one at the bottom of the spine, right before the root chakra area, right before the tailbone.
Two of them?
Yes. There's a small one in the brain that it's attached to, that one that looks like a battery.
Does he feel different?
I feel different right now. I don't feel calm.
Yeah.
Different, what? Do you feel calm? I feel fine right now.
I've met this Mr. Anger, called Angry, and I've released his anger. I've given him a big hug and a cuddle and a lot of love, and he's released the residue. And the door's locked. I don't think you might not get that again.
Wow.
Very interesting one, that, because I actually saw the energy going to actually source, the actual negativity. I actually saw it like an energy coming off it. So it's quite good. Yeah. I haven't looked at the implants. Have you sorted them? Debbie, I was sorting that out. Yeah. He's very angry why he died.
Mm-hmm.
And he was angry. I think his family died with it, so he brought that forward. Yeah.
Yes, it's so, oh my God, it's so interesting you're saying that.
I keep
Prior,
feeling like,
go ahead, Tana.
I keep feeling like I had this one dream and it made me feel scared my mom was gonna die or something.
He's
And I
felt
kept feeling this thing in my throat all day, every day when I was around them.
just recently this month. Yeah. Which
The
in turn,
the implants are gone.
wow.
I just want to do the healing.
Right, I'll give you some healing because I've got a sort of use shadow. It's shadow work. It's work on past lives. So it's sealed now as well, by the way. He's very apologetic. So you might get a message in your sleep, an apology. So that's good. Right. I've also got rid of some of the memory. You've had some of the memory of his life inside. And it was a family. And yeah, your throat would have been because you got cut, basically. The person's throat got cut. His family got killed. So you can see it, the anger there. Right. Do you want a card, by the way?
Yes.
Hmm?
You seem very spirit.
Yes.
What? Sure. Yes.
Just so you know, you are an aspect of Saint Germain, and he is. Do you know who that is?
No. No idea.
I do.
He's an ascended master. He's a teacher and very spiritual and powerful and beautiful being. And there's a lot of information on him. Your mother will teach you about him.
Tell us stop, by the way.
Oh, tell him when to stop.
Stop.
You'll feel a lot better now. So any dreams you have are
Your
going
mum
to
will
be
do
good
a
ones.
bit of study with you.
Yeah, study.
Well, I don't need this
Study about all this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Not school. Upper school. It will also, you'll have new skills to grow. Now that's been shifted. You'll have
a lot of
skills.
new skills.
Yeah. You'll have spiritual growth now. That was blocking you, but you had to get rid of it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. You're going to be amazing.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Do you know I teach
welcome.
at a school with diamond children, and they can be quite amazing. They really can.
Okay.
Okay.
So your son's a diamond child. Not indigo diamond. I was emerald. So don't know why.
I like the color indigo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can do the card up, Phil.
I've done it.
Oh, did I miss it? Sorry.
Yeah.
I was
You
excited to see
daydreaming.
it. I
He's
was concentrating on little boy. That's okay.
He's got study, which is spiritual growth. So.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense now. And why you're saying that. Okay. I'll shut up now. Thank you.
Okay, Victoria's next. Victoria, did you want to scan for Bobby? Tomorrow's the pet one. Or did you want to scan for you?
What I wanted to say is lately there's been activity. Bobby's been barking at unseen forces, and I kind of know where that energy came from. And he's also barking on my sister-in-law. I had a little thing with her and tried to explain natural immunity and you know what's going on, and she like blew up on me and everything. And you know what happened last year. I believe it's happening again with this one. And many of my plants are dead, and just want to scan and to see it's affecting Bobby for sure because he's coughing more, but just to scan around the house and see if there's anything attached to us, like something is going on in the house. And I feel that this is more related to a person than it is,
Victoria, digressing, you've said that you'd like someone else to join. Anyone's can join this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do some healing in the house and your plants. Okay.
I don't feel anything in the house right now.
No, they're not here right
No.
now, but they were like, the last couple of days. Comes and goes.
What do you actually do when they come in? Because you could, your light could get rid of them quite easily.
Well, I think that's why they come and go, because when I'm blinking, they're not around. But it is just that doesn't stop psychic attacks. It doesn't stop people from keep on sending it, or because I live with her. So that's a little difficult. And when the issue happened, I'm just trying to be helpful, but not everyone wants to be awakened, and she's definitely not going to awaken. She's just at 25%. That won't happen. But
there's nothing you can do about that. That's her journey.
But my brother went to the hospital the next day. So, like I said, she was blowing up and everything, and she was so explosive towards me. It wasn't even like, and she's holding on to that anger, and I can't do anything about it because that's her, her problem, and I'm not
let her own it. You don't want to even think about it.
Yeah, I don't need that. But what I do know is that things been going downhill since that fuss. And it was just a few days ago, and my brother actually went to the hospital the next morning. And so, things are adding up, and I'm wondering if it's her.
Well, why don't you just send her some love energy? Send her that. It normally counteracts it. Even though that side says, do I have to?
That's the only way that's the only potion to do it, because this is their journey, your brother's journey. These are his choices. That's the only weapon we have, is to send them love.
I know. I mean, even my other brother and sister, the more educated ones, even they're coming around, so to say, because they actually do the research. And it's hard to say, like, before the pandemic happened, then after like a couple of years, so many things are going on. You can't close a blind eye if it's there for you to see, you know what I mean? It's just those who are not willing to see that are different. So, getting slashed, but I feel like, it's a journey that we're all going through. Well, we can't help our loved ones when we're trying to help our loved ones,
Have they had the vac?
Sorry?
Have they had the vaccine?
Oh, of course. They're worse than before.
What happens is, this is experiences, so I haven't got any proof of this, but the first one has got a programming controlling agent in it, and it controls the mind. So people change their personalities, and they just don't like you because they think you're evil because you haven't had it. And they can start rowing with you. Why haven't you had it? You're just selfish for not having it. And it's a programming that's inside. So to get through, to awaken them sort of people, it's really difficult. Really,
I know, because she was much like nicer, but ever since last year, like, you guys know what happened. They almost killed Bobby too, with that kind of energy they were throwing at me.
I was healing someone on Tuesday, and mask all the time. You got to be 3 feet. She's an healer, 3 feet away, right? I deprogrammed her.
Oh,
And
sweet.
she didn't wear the, she nearly actually drank a drink after with a mask on. She forgot it was there. She took it off and talked. Yeah,
Oh, good.
I would have liked a video of that. She talked 2 feet away with no mask. And a friend of mine says, "You deprogrammed her." I said, "I know." She asked for healing. Now, deprogramming, I think, is healing anyway. So I went around the houses to do it. But the change in her was, she was laughing, she was jolly. She hasn't been like that for about 3 months. I haven't seen her like that for ages. But she was her whole self. So it's a way of deprogramming.
Yeah, I understand. It's just for her, she was never spiritual to begin with.
Yeah.
So it's like I said, she just, you know, I just gotta accept that there are certain people who want to stay at a vibration and not go any higher. It's a choice. Well, I'm fine with that. It just means, you know, she has a baby. You know, I don't want to be blamed for anything that goes wrong. Don't blame me for it. I mean, the way how they've been behaving these last couple of years, it's just, I'm just like so scared of them now. You know, even me, you know, I'm compassionate, but you know, when you're dealing with people that you're close to, or at least your family, you know, I have to stay back, you know.
You'll get blamed for everything. I
always get blamed. It's not even funny. It's like, you guys know, right? I always get blamed, even though I didn't do anything, even if I'm doing good. And you know, it's really, really incredible. It's like wherever I go online or in person, like with other people, there's always people trying to attack me, you know, for anything. But yet all these people are claiming to be compassionate and kind people, but they don't have the energies to show. And, you know, I'm constantly giving myself energetically, my time to people. I give money to people and I try to help as much as I could. But these people are always talking about in love and light, oh, they're angelic, or, you know, they're praising each other, but they haven't done anything. I have seen many people like that.
They don't do any, they don't do hands-on. I've seen that a lot.
They don't give. What they're actually doing is taking more than they're receiving energetically, okay? And you know, people donating and helping friends out and stuff like that, even helping people that you don't know. I go out there and buy food for people who I see on the street, and I don't even have a job, and you guys know this. I've been doing this for for who knows, since I was a teenager.
I do that when I go to Tesco's if someone's out, just buy buy some biscuits, because the money you might go in cigs or booze, but biscuits they've got to eat, don't they?
Yeah, I don't give money anymore. I learned the hard way, because I used to give money, but I just buy them a meal.
Yeah.
And you know, that's what really,
you know what, that's their karma. It's not your karma, it's their karma. I stopped worrying about this stuff anymore. You know, I also get blamed for everything. I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I'm here to do healing. I'm just not going to worry about it anymore. It's just not worth my time.
Yeah, and as you guys know,
we're here to do a job. I'm just going to focus on that and not have to worry about what other people think, or what it's wasting we waste our emotions on the wrong people.
Yeah, I'm trying to juggle that, but I'm doing better now than for the last who knows how long. I went on that social media platform to do my writing and getting my codes and light and energy out. It's doing well in that sense. I believe
have you ever tried, if someone's not nice to you, to send them love and healing? Have you ever tried that?
I've tried, but that doesn't stop them.
Yeah.
Because they're so stuck. I mean, like, I've tried, but it doesn't matter how much energy you throw at them. I mean, if you're going to have to throw energy at them nonstop, then you're wasting your energy to some degree, because all they're doing is receiving. And as the law goes, it needs to be balanced. And if they're so stuck and they can't work it out, that's all you're doing is wasting your energy. The only thing we can do is, if we keep doing that, we will get drained. And I mean, it's okay to do it for a few times at the beginning, and that's what I did. But it all depends on how far they can, you know.
The other way is when someone's nasty to you, give them a compliment, but then they'll think it's sarcasm, won't they? So people have that brain set, don't they? Anything you're doing is nasty. So if you give them a compliment, you look really nice today, after they'll think you're being sarcastic. So it just won't work with them. I know.
So let's go into the online aspect. Let's say we can handle the people in our social circle, but how do we manage people online? For example, people are paid to downvote. People are paid. The network is literally downvoting and suppressing, but I still manage to stay afloat. But how can I get past that energetic block with these people? This is a really hard one, because if I can get past this, the word will get out and more people will be activated. More people will be activated.
Is it okay if I make a comment or just?
Yeah, you can do it. Anyone can.
Sure.
It has been my experience that the whole of my responsibility lies within me, and that anything that's external outside of me is simply a mirror or an opportunity for me to see something within me that I have not yet seen myself. And when I hear you talking, I think many of us have gone through these scenarios and things with other people that we love, with family and friends and online and everything else. But if I can accept that I have gone through many transformations through an evolutionary process to be where I'm at here now, I must accept that everyone else outside of me is going through their own evolutionary process in the right moment and for the right reasons. So when I see that certain people are not able to be where I am or think what I think and understand where I'm coming from, it's simply because they're at another vibration, they're in another resonance. And we're never all, I won't say never, but we're not at the point where we're all resonating with the same song.
Yes.
So I have to be open to accept them as who they are and allow them to express themselves in front of me, because I'm learning to accept them, because I want to be accepted myself. So when I open myself to that and I create an environment where everything else is allowed to be in its own expression, then I can be the center of that and receive the beauty that I see around from each individual. And that has been extreme growth to me and in my heart, because it's very difficult to navigate this reality, feeling that everything else is unbalanced and that everything else is everywhere. And where are you? Where do you stand? So I think that right now we're just all rubbing off on each other and trying to figure out ways in which we can stand together in our unique ways and in our own thoughts. And then from there, from accepting each other, then we can move forward and see how can we navigate this whole thing. And that has brought me a lot of inner balance and a lot of beauty in my life. And I just love being around people that think different, that are different, and that express these differences. Even the nasty people, even those nasty people that might be there are just people that want to be held. And the best way that I can hold is by allowing. That's just my experience.
That was beautiful.
Yes,
I
agree with you.
That could have been put in a book.
That's beautiful. Thank you, Maria.
Thank you for sharing, Maria. I have embraced people. It is just that there are huge energetic blocks that is preventing me from doing my work. I'm supposed, one of my duties here is to activate people in the millions, and I've been doing that. The only problem is the block also comes in the millions. And inside a home, all around my social circle, it just comes nonstop because of what I'm doing. And inside, like even out in the social media platform where I'm doing my work, and I'm doing all this for free. I don't charge people for guidance and stuff, which I've been doing for a number of years. But the thing is, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to be able to.
Victoria, I
Yeah.
think you're activating everyone, and some people you'll get rebellion. And you just
Yeah,
gotta accept that. Some
I do.
won't. Some
Yeah,
you
I
will
do
awaken.
accept it, but I'm talking about how I can better that, how I can improve those blocks that are coming, that is so coming hard. We're not talking about just one person. We're talking about the entire network. The entire network, okay, we're dealing with here. And they're, you know, they've been trying to take me down for months, and they weren't able to do so because I have angelic support and whatnot in this mission. But there's just gotta be a way to help these people.
You are.
Not by being angry at them, but they're so angry. It's just
they're rebellion from you
Yeah.
trying to wake them up. Not everyone can wake them up. Yeah.
Victoria, their anger is their fear. So therefore, they're just not ready. And that's a hard thing to accept. And you want to shake them and go, guys, listen, please listen. They're not ready. They're on a different path for now. And it is for now. Even the word yet. So maybe go, if there's a block there, be consistent in your message. Don't shout if they come and ask more questions, and then move away to another area in the short term. Come back and a bit more information. I've had the same sort of feeling with different people, but now chinks of light are coming, and I'm like, I'm really shocked that they're even saying a tiny change. And I'm like, because I stepped back, instead of flooding them, I was like, okay. So I went over there, and I actually went a bit more inside myself, and that's okay too, because you've given so much out of yourself. Not retreat, but just take time for you a little bit as well, and getting your energy again. And because you retreat, they'll be like, well, where's she gone? Well, what's she saying now? Am I missing something? I need to, you know. And if they're attacking you, they're not looking at themselves, are they? So it's
what I'm trying to say. This is, oh, thank you, Kathy. Those are really good words.
Yeah,
I've been through that, and I understand that. I understand fully.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not getting.
But give yourself some rest, darling. I understand you want to shout to the whole world and go, please listen, you know, and it's really important what you have to say. And Phil is right. You are, without them even realizing it, just being in your energy, just being close to you, they will be being activated and getting that upliftment. And it'll be a tipping point. There'll be a certain point you'll say just nothing different from the million times you've said stuff before, but it'll just be the tipping point. So just be you. There's nothing else required of you. Keep giving that light, keep anchoring it in. They will hear you. But they say with this wave of light that's coming, everybody will hear it, but they may choose or choose not to respond to it. So it's not that they're not hearing you. At the minute, they're choosing not to hear it or respond to it. So keep saying yet, on the end of everything, yet. They haven't heard it yet. They're not capable of it yet. But, you know, I understand you're battling, but protect yourself, my darling, because that's as important. You're as important as they are.
Yes, I do understand that. I understand that I fully embrace these people. When I'm doing my work, despite knowing what they're doing, I'm not feeling anything towards it. I just write my posts.
Victoria, there's a new energy. You've probably noticed since December, there's been a new energy, from the Andara crystals. And this is thinning out. This is waking more and more up, and you'll see it all. And all of a sudden, you'll see the change, and you just see the change.
Right. You just reminded me of something. The explosion will happen during this period because this is it's not so much that these people are awakening. The ones who are the entire network, they're not awakening in that sense. They already more or less know. It's just that the ringleaders are the ones who are trying to suppress the light from growing. We're talking about specific people. So they get the entire network to play along. And so in a few months, it will definitely improve. I'm seeing this. Yeah, but I guess the only thing I can say for this is be patient and wait. I was just hoping there was something else I can do, not to accelerate, but being in my position the whole time to just.
You can't have a switch. You can't just switch.
No, but you can be grateful that that your angelic and the help that you've got to keep you going and not being booted off there. So be in gratitude.
Yes, I am. Trust me, you should see the platform is completely owned by them, but they have a hard time taking me down. So it's insane.
That's where your gratitude comes in. You're still there
every day.
You're still able to do your work. And that's the most important thing right now. I don't think we're going to solve this today.
Yeah,
for you.
definitely. But no, I got something here. So, thanks to all
bring
of the
Bobby
suggestions.
tomorrow so we can do some healing.
Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow.
So you stop.
Victoria, darling, it's no coincidence you are where you are. We're all dotted all over the world, and unfortunately, you've picked up the hard job. It says, I'll be there and I'll keep on giving this information. And that's your chosen platform. Unfortunately, now you either say, I need a break from that so I can reboot, or you just go, you don't need to do anything, just be. And eventually the chinks will be like, they'll get really curious. They'll go, but why haven't you spoken for a while? Or what do you mean? Or they'll hear it somewhere else and they go, I remember Victoria said that, and they'll come back. Let them come to you now. That's what I'm fast learning is before I was like out there. Now I'm like retreating, but in a quiet way that they come to me now. And I'm like, I just have a little smile and I go, there you are. I knew I'd find you eventually, but it's just, I know it's incredibly hard when you're battling so hard, but that's why we're here. That's why we're giving your strength now and saying, don't give up.
Yes, thank you, Kath, for the encouragement. If it's a one-on-one person or even one in a small group, then that will work. But we're talking about the entire network.
Well,
but
people
I accept
drop.
that, but that's you must have,
So all I can
anything we can't cope with. So you're capable of healing, enlightening a whole network, not just 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
So wow, that shows the level of skill you have, that they've given you that big job, and they might all turn at the same time, and you'll be like, what? A month? What?
Victoria, I've got a family member who's had 2 backs, and the last time I saw him, he wanted it reversing because he said to me, I've made it. He used to call me crazy, but I call that a compliment. He said, I've made a big mistake on that. So it got through. It's just that the seed was planted and he would say, I don't want to hear it, nothing. Eventually he's come around and said, I made a mistake. Yeah. How long have I got left? I can reverse it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would receive a lot of messages from animals, from the elemental kingdom. And, if I can make a request here, I've seen something very horrifying down in the Middle East. I won't say where. If you can pray for the, send love and light to the animals that are stuck there. We're talking about these are once domestic pets that were left behind. And the people
Victoria, we can do that tomorrow. We can actually send them
right, tomorrow we're doing a pet thing. We can, let's do that tomorrow then.
Okay. Say stop when I'm doing it. I'm giving you a card.
All right. Stop.
You've got your angel support, double support.
Blessings.
So, yeah.
Yay.
There you go.
I love you guys. Thank you so much.
I love you too.
Yeah. I think we've done Louise.
Louise, We did?
Yeah, I think we
Okay.
did earlier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Kath.
Hello. Me again. Hello. So basically, look, guys, I'm asking you please to continue sending my sister Sharon some healing. And then also for a little bit for myself, if that's okay. I'm having problems with my hips. I don't know why. Well, I do know kind of why, but it's suddenly come from nowhere. And I'm like, oh, okay, what's that about?
Kath, you've got one of those implants.
Oh, God, really? Lovely.
You've got one of those white implants.
Right, okay.
I think the worry about your sister as well hasn't helped you out.
Right
No, probably not.
at the bottom of your spine.
Yeah. I have a genuine worry around it because my left leg doesn't bend, so I walk through my hip. If my hips are damaged, I am in a wheelchair.
It looks like it was just done recently because it's very, I don't even see the
Tentacles.
the tentacles.
Whoa, okay.
I'm just giving you healing on you, by the way.
Okay, so taking care of that implant now. She's got another one that was put in recently. It's right. I don't know if you have any headaches, but
My headaches, but it's really badly with my hip. It's very, I don't know if I've jolted it when I turn or did, but it feels. I'm very aware of it, and it's the fear around if that I have to have operations, or I've also got osteoarthritis in my back and my hip. That's my other fear, that it's crumbling.
Remember, Kath, if you worry about you might be in a wheelchair, 2, 1, you could be manifesting
you're
that.
bringing all this on. You got
And
to
number
stop
2,
that.
yeah.
No, I hear you, guys.
Remember, we're getting younger. We're not getting older.
Wonderful.
Hopefully you feel some nice warmth going down your spine, across your hips.
Lovely, thank you. I mean, I can't decide if it's my hip or my sciatic nerve on my right side.
Well, both sides are getting done, so you just gotta do the nerves in your back and the arthritis and cross your hips. Something in her house.
Really? You should say that.
Yes. As soon as we removed it, another one was put in. There's something in the house.
Can you describe it? Because I think you're right.
He's hiding.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
But he's laughing and placing another one. He placed 3 more. This is not this is not funny.
No, I know it's not.
Whatever
funny.
it is in the house.
Yeah, I know.
You might feel me dragging in there. Give him an implant. He likes implants.
Oh, well, lovely. No, but I think it's come via my son, because he was with me to help him at soul level to raise his energy, but I'm sure attachments came with him. He's now left, and I think they've stayed.
Oh, it's he looks like a jester. There's more than one.
Oh, God, yeah. Please get them out. It's giving me a lot of brain fog and tiredness. It's draining my energy quite a bit.
Well, if he keeps putting implants in you, of course he's going to do that.
Well, then you can stop that game.
It's giving me a headache.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It goes away right away as soon as he's gone.
Okay. I just need to find a way to stop them never coming again. It's because I don't put protection in my own home. I don't think to do that, but clearly I need it.
I'm glad you came today.
Oh, thank you. I think it's in my son's room.
Oh, he has the run of the house right now. He's not. He's
No,
he's
God,
gone.
no.
He's gone. He's gone. Both of them are gone. How's your hip feeling?
Warm. On my right side, it's warm.
Implants are all gone.
Oh, bless you, thank you. What business does he have with me? Go away.
They're gone.
Wonderful. Stay away. Is there anything I can do to make sure they don't come back?
The house has been cleansed by that.
My house is what?
Yeah, house has been cleansed by Domi.
Yeah.
It's been closed by?
Cleansed.
Cleansed by Domin, his dragon.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Well, hopefully I might have some more energy again now.
It feels quite better now.
It's warm at the minute. I can't. Hopefully,
the healing's still going.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. But it's. I'm being fully aware. He's been here 2 years now, and he came with a very, very dark energy, and that's been one of my jobs, is to lift him from that. And I think I have, but he's left, and it's stayed behind. Well, it can go far, far, far away.
You looked a bit alien, actually.
Well,
Not
that
sure.
yeah, I do.
I'm not sure.
I do astral work though, so maybe I'm not protecting myself enough. I'm not grounding
I'm not
myself.
sure. I didn't ask him. Where you from?
Oi, Tosh, go back wherever you came. I mean, is that maybe because I do astral work that I do try and protect myself as I go, but if I'm opening stuff,
use your crystals programming.
Right. Okay. I've done it today. You told me today, but I'll get some more.
Have you programmed them?
Not enough. No, I haven't around my astral work. No.
I'd cleanse them first. I'd cleanse them because of the negative energy they would have absorbed in the house.
Okay, I'll definitely.
And then program them.
Yeah, thank you very much. Really appreciate that, guys. Thank you.
Okay. Oh, do you want a card?
Yes, please.
£10 a card.
Go for it, go for it, go for it. And stop.
And it's healing.
Oh, lovely. Oh, thank you.
Okay, healing. Basically, what that's saying is exactly what I was going to say to you. You've been focused on healing your son, getting him better, on your sister, and it's creating problems with yourself because you give out too much and you receive. And you just need to do some self-healing.
Okay, no, that makes sense.
You have to put yourself first, because if you don't put yourself first, you can't help anybody else.
No, I know. For the last year, particularly, I've done a lot of mental, physical, and emotional healing on both of those people and several others that have been leaning on me. and they have told me this is a self-love period. So I am
Yeah.
I am listening to what you've just said there, guys. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
You have to focus on you first in order to help anybody else.
I know, but you know, as healers, we're very rubbish at that.
Well, and that's, well, we were raised by women that sacrificed themselves before everybody,
Yeah.
before themselves. They sacrificed for it because that's how women were raised. And you have to do it the other way around.
But what you've been doing is you've been healing everyone around you. It's created pain. And now you're manifesting because you think, I don't want to be in a wheelchair. You're now manifesting more illness.
Yeah, I get you. So
Stop the cycle.
Yeah. So I need to do lots of affirmations, lots of, is it invocations or intentions? Is that what you say? Things like that?
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys, much appreciated. Mwah! Bless you all.
Okay.
Thank you.
Jamie?
Yeah.
Jamie's still here?
I'm new and Gabby invited me and I would like to ask.
Hi, Jamie.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hi,
your
I'm
bandwidth.
new.
Yes. So you want a healing?
Yes, please.
It says your bandwidth is low. Let's see.
Jamie, can you just show yourself again? Sorry.
She's still here.
Yeah, that's it.
Just say something, friend. It'll pop you up on the main video.
Okay.
Might have to be a bit louder. Jamie,
Yeah, all I
just
see
speak
is-
again.
All I see is Phil.
Jamie, can you speak again, please?
Yes. Hi.
There we go.
I'm sorry. My service isn't so good. My service isn't so good. Thank you so much.
Can you feel that?
I can.
I'm getting top of your back.
Yeah, I was getting her back. I'm also getting her heart. Her heart, and then her intestines, her stomach.
I've been having some stomach discomfort.
Yeah. Your stomach's getting healed and your intestines, both the large and the small intestines.
Thank you so much. I can feel it.
One of your arteries in your heart has a blockage. It's not a big blockage, but you've got some plaque and it's being cleared.
Have you had the vaccine, by the way?
Do what?
Have you had the vaccine?
No.
No, good.
I
Have you
haven't.
had the vaccine?
No, the
Good.
answer. I feel like you've lost some of your power, so I'll try and give you power back, but you need to find a way of keeping it.
I feel like I have lost some of my power.
You're also getting a download through your third eye of the mineral that'll stay with you.
To help me keep my power.
You've got to find a way of keeping it. I'm giving it you now, but find a way, reason why you lost it in the first place, because it can always be always come back losing your power.
Something in her house. There's a negative being sucking the energy in the house.
I think it's just a grounded spirit. That
it keeps changing what it is. Are you sure?
could be a couple.
There's a portal. There's an open portal.
The being you've seen can create portals. It's a portal maker, multi-dimensional.
Well, it showed itself as a cobra and then it changed itself into a wolf.
So it's what's sucking my energy out.
Yeah, it's draining you. That's what it's doing. The energy eaters, that's why they'll create pain and problems and everything.
You can get a dish of that macaroni salad.
You want to scan the house now, Deb?
Yeah.
Scan myself. Did you say?
No. I'm scanning the house to make sure it's gone.
Oh,
It's
okay.
asking me to scan the house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gone.
Completely gone. Yeah, you also had a lost soul in there, but once it saw what we were doing to the being, it wanted to go to the light. So it didn't want to stay. It didn't want to stay.
So how are you feeling? Because you've had healing, you had a lot going on there.
Yeah. I feel lighter. I feel lighter and like I've been freeing.
Yeah.
Good.
You want to say stop and you can have a card. And I think this card is what you should be doing now. Now you've got some of your power back. Not all of it, but some of it. Oh, let's stop.
Yes.
Now?
Yes, thank you.
Huh. This is like last week. A blessing again. So you've got angels behind you to guide you. I think you should I think you should connect with your inner child, your younger self, and play. Do some play. Go out in the country. Do motivate yourself to get your power back. So I think so.
Thank you so much.
Okay. You look better now anyway, so that's good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gabrielle,
Hold on, it's Vera.
what?
Vera.
Vera.
Yeah.
Vera.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi. No, it's not
Vera.
good.
Hi, Vera.
Hi, guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
My son kind of snuck in and asked if he can get the healing with me. Or does he have to wait?
No, he can do it too.
Let me go get him. Hold on.
Okay.
Phil, Deb, do you
Yeah.
guys need a break? Are you guys
What?
okay?
Yeah,
you
we're
guys
having a
need a-
break. We're having a
I'm just
break
gonna-
now.
I'm just going to eat while I'm doing this.
I just want to make sure you guys were okay.
Yeah, we used to doing this. We're used to doing it.
I was like, don't you guys need a break?
You see me face now, red hot, glowing. It's amazing. Yeah.
I know you're
We did a
wonderful,
6
guys,
hour-
but you can't do 6
Last
hours every
month-
time. It's too much.
Last month was 6 hours long. This time I'm going to eat.
Crazy. Can't do that every time.
No, we're having healing ourselves. We're bringing in the energies and everything. So it's quite a buzz, actually. Strangely.
Oh.
It's tiring, but a buzz as well.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about. You guys must crash after this.
I'm teaching
All I know is,
judo.
Phil, every time I come on your call, my fire alarm beeps. Every time. And it never, on any of the Zoom, I go on many
It is.
different.
It's not yours, it's Phil's.
No, that's my bird from Christmas. That's my chirping bird. It feels like a fire alarm.
It's you, not here.
It could be you. It could be you.
No, it's Phil's.
Is it? I always thought it was mine. I'm thinking there must have been spooky in the room, on the Zoom room. Why does it always beep, tweet at me? What is it? Oh, it's you. Right, I'll calm down and be peaceful.
It's my new parrot called the fire alarm.
It's Phil. We're all going to chip in and send him D batteries.
Oh.
Been like that for 2 years.
Single beep. I keep missing it, and I'm like, where's that coming from? But then I get busy listening to you guys, and then another beep, and I'm like, where's he coming? Every time I'm on this, it's you. I'm glad I mentioned it now.
He's tricking you guys. We're back.
Oh my
We're
God,
here
it's
now.
Phil. It's
Oh, okay. Here's this young friend. Okay.
all of our videos. It's a damn chirping.
You know,
Makes sense.
when I'm doing therapy with my clients and their beep goes up, oh my God, it just drives me insane. And I'm like, you need to change the battery for that. Oh, I don't hear it. And I'm like, how? I mean, it must be one of my pet peeves, but it just drives me bananas.
I don't hear it. I'm used to it.
Understand how we cannot hear it.
I'm like, it's right here. How can you not hear it? I tell them. It's so funny. And when you're doing it for 8 hours and you get clients with beeps, and it's like, oh my God, it just drives me nuts.
It drives me
I
crazy.
zone out from it. I don't realize it's happening, and then I go, "Is there again? Oh, what is that? Oh," and I get distracted again. And it's been you all this
I have to
time.
go.
We
I
doing
have to
healing?
go
Are
through
we
everything
doing?
every time.
Are we doing
Just
healing
gotta
now?
go.
We've had that break.
Sorry.
You have to stop eating now.
She's started.
Vera, you said you wanted a scan, but I presume you want healing as well. Is that correct?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Hmm.
there.
You want scan and healing for both?
For yes.
Okay.
So we'll do Vera first, shall we, Deb? Yeah.
Vera, please talk because I'm see Phil.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
There we go.
Yeah.
There we
Okay.
go. All right, who are we doing first?
We're doing me, Phil said.
I see those implants again,
White ones.
the white ones. It's on her waist, her back, around her waist. Again, it's like it was just done recently. Like within the last 24 hours.
Hmm.
There's no there's no wires or anything, it's just there.
Yep, hurts.
Nowhere else. Something in her house.
Mhm.
Two things in her house.
Yep, I agree on that one.
I can only see them as shadows. I can't see what they are. Now I see one of them. He has a mask on, but he looks like I don't watch horror movies, so you get Freddy Krueger. It looks like Freddy. The name Freddy Krueger just was given to me. So is this a joke? So this being is like joking with me. I'm Freddy Krueger. How
Oh,
funny. Ha,
oh,
ha,
very
ha.
funny. Hee hee.
This is him. I'm Freddy Krueger. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, okay, I'm supposed to be afraid. I'm not afraid. So he just did this to me. Boo.
Deb? Deb, is it the jester from before going round the group?
What?
Jesters.
You know the guy
Jesters.
jester.
There. That's what I was. Well, first they showed up as shadows. I couldn't tell. This guy now has a mask on, so I'm
Jesters.
thinking jesters, but they haven't showed me that they are. But are you seeing jesters again? Like
No, I think
before?
he's going round the group because I had to leave for a while. And then when I came back on, there was, I don't know the lady's name, the lady who was struggling with groups of people.
Mm.
And the message for her was to put it down and go back to unity consciousness, go to the 5D timeline. And then I had to come off again because I felt tapping on my side, and I had a bit of a hot flush. And as you tuned into that lady,
Victoria.
it felt like he was bobbing in and out around the group, the jester guy. And I'm wondering if he was dropping the implants, because I felt left side low down above the buttock. And I think he's jumping round.
But my back and my right side has been hurting, just how you were describing earlier. Somebody was describing like a sciatic feeling, and it just appeared like you didn't hurt yourself. All of a sudden, it just started to appear. It just appeared, and that's how I've been feeling since Tuesday.
Yeah, I was going to say your back. I can feel that. It seems to be a lot of people's back. This, I'm using the crystal ball to transmute everything. I'm using Saint Germain's energy.
They heal me since my birth. I'm just going away. Because I don't burp like normal.
Hopefully that should be okay. Oh, by the way, I felt your back pain before when I was healing you. So that should have gone now. Is it gone?
I only know when I'm standing up, so you see. Yeah. Gone.
It goes over to me, that's all.
Yeah. Every step I take, I get a striking pain. I'm like, but yeah, that's what it was. And then I was just worried about the house, because I kept feeling something here in the house the past couple of weeks, even when I went into that depression. But you know, when I was with Dad, we never picked up anything. We never found anything. So it could have just been me feeling that.
Do you ever get voices?
Voices? Sometimes.
Yeah, listen to them.
Yeah.
I'm being told to listen to them.
Okay.
Being guided a bit.
Yeah.
A bit of help. Okay. I just recommend everyone, when you're on any internet call, get a special crystal and put it in front of it and disperse any negative energies from it. I can stop so much. I've got like sugarite with a frequency, and I've got a crystal ball, anything dark. I've got two things. So I won't get anything. But funny enough, I did have a trickle around my hand, so that's why I had to use the crystal ball at the beginning, because I did have some go into me.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
So I'm done. I think so, huh?
I think so. Do you want a card, by the way?
Yes.
It'll probably be listening, but it probably won't be now because I've said it.
Okay, stop.
For healing.
Nice. Okay.
That's more like self-healing, healing yourself.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Probably don't dwell on things so much.
Right. I'm trying hard to do better without my mind going crazy on my own.
Yeah.
The extra thinking.
Yeah. Stop focusing and just accept yourself who you are.
Right. I've been working really hard on that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Deb.
Okay. You're welcome.
Your turn.
Hi. You gotta speak again because I spoke. Deb's got an old computer of the 70s, so
Hi, Deb. Hi, Rich.
Hi, honey.
How are you guys?
It's not. There you go.
We heard you.
Yeah, he got one of the implants too, but it's like fresh. That's
Trying to get that before you picked it.
Who's
Yeah.
trying to get rid of it? I thought you might be.
I've recently been having like a lot of issues with this like right side of my throat underneath, like kind of like underneath like the back of my tongue, I guess. And then I have like pressure in my right ear. It just comes and goes, but it's bothersome. And I have like migraines that come and go, like pretty constant. And my anxiety levels are ridiculous.
You know, I think that could be energies that you're picking up, higher energies.
Higher energies like angels.
The Earth's getting a lot more higher energy in the last since December, beginning of December, and you're picking it up, and it's giving you the headaches and blockage. So let me clear all that. And Deb, if you want to check anything else on
Since you
that,
moved in here.
tell us if you feel it as well.
Yeah, my earbuds.
he has a cyst in his ear. Like
You're healing it. That's why it bothers you to swallow.
you may feel a little pressure dissolving that cyst.
Is your headache gone? How are you now?
Yeah, it feels better. I feel like I could swallow again. That's right.
Something was taken out of your head. I don't know where it was.
What was that?
Something was inside your head, and I don't know where it was.
Oh,
It's just been taken out.
is that part of the anxiety?
Possibly.
There's a lot of
Stress, isn't there? Stress creates headaches.
Um,
Anxiety is stress and related in a way.
as you were doing this, I was feeling it in my own ear and in my throat chakra. And it's associated with extreme anxiety over the whole body.
Mhm.
And in the heart, like you feel it.
Mhm.
But once you allow for your, I felt it for me. Once I allowed my whole body to kind of be submerged, because it comes a point where it becomes submerged somewhat like underwater, there's a complete stillness in that space. And then from that stillness, you find yourself, who you really are. You find your quiet moments. And that's what I believe this is trying to get you to feel in your physical body. And once you feel it in your body by allowing this to happen, then you can do this by yourself at any given moment, because you've already felt it in your body what that stillness is, and to be submerged and be in a quiet place without feeling the anxiety. So I think this will help you to facilitate your own healing and sort of bring you back into that place. But you have to feel it to know it.
Okay, thank you.
That's what I felt.
Nice, thank you.
So basically, Maria, what you're saying is we've sorted it now, but to stop it reoccurring, that's what you've got to find. Yeah.
Right. That's what he's learning how to do.
Yeah.
That would be in meditation, or just as he's receiving it, feeling it.
So as he's feeling it, just allow for it to be.
Oh, just to be.
Then there comes a point where he will be submerged into this stillness. It's almost like being submerged underwater and you hear muffledness. That's where you find the non-anxiety. But you have to feel it in your body to recreate it again. So once you do that 100%, then later when you feel the beginning of what anxiety is, remember what that feels like. And then from the inside, start activating that feeling again. The more you do that, the more that'll subside. But it's through allowance.
Thank you.
Control.
Thank you, Maria.
Thank you.
Say stop and you can have a card.
Stop. I never.
Stop.
It's divine timing, which is
divine timing.
Your prayers are being answered by universal law. So whatever you want, it's just happened, hasn't it? You've been told how to work on yourself.
Yeah. What do you want?
Yeah.
Divine timing. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to go. Good night. Thank you very much,
Okay.
guys.
Night.
So much appreciated. See you all again next time. Bye.
Yep. See you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Kathy.
Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it, honestly. And don't they stay there for hours. See you soon. Bye.
Yeah, we always stay here for hours.
Yeah, no. Bye. Bye. Take
Bye.
care. All.
I think, is it Gabriel next?
Gabriel.
Is it Gabriel? I always say that.
Yeah, it's Gabriel. It's
Yeah.
okay. I was.
Can you
named
change
after
it to Gabriel so I get it right next time?
Sorry, I'm
Gabriel.
Gabriel. But you can keep calling me Gabriel. I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Hi,
AA,
guys.
AA Gabriel.
That would be the boy version.
Yes. If I was gonna be a boy, it was gonna be Gabriel.
I was going to be called Philippa, actually. So,
You said what?
I was going to be called Philippa or Louise, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure why.
Or Louise.
Philippa
I think
or
I got that
Louisa.
wrong.
Right, you want some
Sounded
healing?
like you said silly putty, Phil. I wasn't sure what you said.
Yeah.
I was saying I was going to be called Philippa or Louisa. So,
Oh, okay. I like
And you
Phil
want-
better. You don't really look like a Louise.
Yeah.
you haven't seen me tutu on there. Let me just. You want some some healing there?
Yes, please.
And
Anything you
Deb
pick
can
up
scan
on.
you.
Thank you.
Muted.
Can you feel that?
Yeah, I feel it in my throat chakra, like towards my heart, like moving down.
Yeah, back pain as well.
I was just going to her back. So funny.
Yeah, I got a lot of back pain. I just don't complain about it very much.
Yeah, what it basically is, because we got created on Earth, we're not used to the density of Earth, so everyone gets back pain. So.
I swear I used to feel like I could fly places. It was irritating. Ooh. Feel pressure releasing in my forehead. I've been having eye pain, waking up. My dreams have been a lot more vivid.
Feel better now?
Yeah, thank you.
Right. Did you pick out what, Deb? I don't. Did you pick anything up, Deb?
Just her back, her hips.
I got a message that these dreams you have are signs. So listen to the dreams. I don't know how that makes sense, but listen to the dreams.
It does. It's been telling me about what I've been worried about, or like stuff going on. Like my dream last night, it was like I saw these, like, I don't know how tall they were, but they looked like alien. And then they had these smaller human looking people working for them. And they told us to go in the house. And then I went upstairs, and then they were like, no, we should be doing something normal downstairs. But then they came in before we were doing the normal stuff. I felt like it was a sign that I feel like pressure that people want me to, like, certain people want me to get the vaccine or do certain things that I feel like isn't on my path. So
it's because it's a turning point at the moment. The
What'd you
dark's
say, Phil?
losing. It's a turning point at the moment. The dark's losing the Earth, and it's
Right.
trying everything it can to not do that.
Okay.
Tell us when.
Now.
Retreat.
Some alone time. Yeah.
You probably need it then.
I have. I've been unpacking and caregiving and taking care of the dogs and mom and all that.
Yeah, but
So,
basically you just need a break from your journey.
yeah.
Just a gap few days or whatever it is. Okay. We have a gap year at uni. You should have a gap year spiritually sometimes, but not too long.
Right. Okay. Thank you guys so much.
Thank
I really
you.
appreciate it. Bye.
Bye.
We have Louise.
Yeah, the one Louise.
Is this a different Louise?
It's the same Louise, but I think she's gone. I was going to actually say, because she's got type 1 diabetes and I can't even say that word. Fibromyalgia. And what you can do with stuff like that, you can reprogram your brain, but because she's gone, I can't do it. You can get your brain to work on your body a bit more. So that's gone. Lydia.
Lydia.
If she's here.
She's here. She has to go on
That's it.
mute.
I saw someone
Can you
waving
hear
there.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. I just wanted some scanning and healing if I needed.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Talk again, because Phil can't be quiet for a minute. We lose you every time.
Okay.
I'm going to put Phil on mute.
Why don't you have a big screen and have everyone?
See? I have a big screen so that when they come up, they stay there. Go ahead, do it again, Lydia.
Have gallery.
Stop it. We
Can you
need,
see me
we
now?
need them.
Can you see me now?
Now I can, if Phil
Yeah,
will keep
okay.
his mouth quiet.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Good to see you, beautiful.
Again. My laptop is damaged, so I use
Oh,
my
you're-
phone.
Okay. Oh, that damn squawker. His chirping birds. It went back to Phil.
It's all right, I got it.
I know what you look like, Lydia. We're okay.
Lydia, do you ever get pain here?
Yeah, I was just gonna say that your spine from the top, the back of your neck going down. Did you fall off a horse?
No.
What'd you do to your back? Have you been lifting things? Have you
Uh,
been
mm.
baling hay?
No. I don't do it anymore. Such things.
The other thing I picked out, do you ever get stroked here? Do you ever feel like someone's stroking you?
Yeah, I had a tooth extraction.
Yeah. I have a feeling you've got a spirit near you that's trying to contact you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lydia has a lot of gifts like Rick does.
Mm.
She could see things and she feels energies.
She can heal.
She can heal. She just hasn't used this gift yet.
I think they're stroking you to say get go forward a bit more.
Have you
Trying
been
to push you. They're trying to push you.
Have you been feeling anybody taking their hand, and you feel like somebody's doing this to you against your forehead at night?
I just feeling tingling.
Tingling on your head?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it her guides or her angel?
Okay.
I think more like guides.
It's your guides. Okay.
Pushing you.
Yeah.
Have you been seeing them at night?
Just light colors.
Colors. Yeah.
I see lots of violet, green, pink, blue, white.
That's your guides and angels at night. And do you feel vibrations?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. The vibrations, when there's vibrations, it's usually an ascended master or an archangel.
Okay. What about these energies I see moving like waves or just like sparks flying? It's very beautiful, but when I'm
But
just looking
what it is, when you're in the right vibration yourself, you see the room a bit like the Matrix, but not like bright green lights like the film. You actually can see the energies forming in the room. Yeah.
Yes,
I
exactly.
normally do that when I'm healing. So I don't normally switch that part on unless I'm doing an event like unless I'm healing or anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is good.
She sees it naturally.
So you can
So
see
does Rick.
colours. The next level is the matrix, the energies in the room. After that, you'll see the spirit world. but don't let that onto them all the time, or you get a queue. You get a queue of messages. Don't want that. Ignore them half the time. I think, is your back better now? How's your back?
Right now, it's okay. Sometimes I have a few days in pain, then again nothing, then comes again pain, then nothing. It's just ups and down.
What triggers it then? It must be something that triggers that to make it. What I would do is note when the pain comes. Note what you eat that day, what you do that day.
Okay.
And then when you haven't got pain, compare it. Yeah. Something's probably triggering that pain. Might be how you sleep though. But I have healed it, so you could be okay now.
Yeah, I have to write it. Something then just note, and maybe I can find by. I already used to it, so.
Well, some people say I've got a chirp in the house, and I don't recognize it.
Exactly.
Like the one we just heard.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one more question. When I want to activate these abilities or gifts, because Regan and Deb always told me this, and I try, but then it's happening nothing, and sometimes see, then no, then again, then nothing. Is something block me, or just doing
Yeah,
it
sometimes
myself?
you can try. Sometimes you can try too hard. You're looking for it. It's difficult, but
okay.
Probably more medicine. Do you do meditation?
Yes.
Yeah. How long?
Not meditation. Like profi.
Yeah, I do meditation. I would also connect with the nature.
She does a lot of connecting with nature.
Yeah. It's still not doing it. Meditation. Use certain frequencies. Over 1,000. Frequency. If you Google meditation with a certain above 1,000 hertz, connect with them ones. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want a card?
Please. Stop.
You'll have to have two because I don't know which one it is.
Both.
Actually, they're both quite. Number one, don't look for it. Look at the signs. And the other one, have a break from it now and again. So in other words, don't try and do it full time.
Okay.
Have a break and not a break.
So, you should feel, again, this energy stays with you for a week. You know that. Drink a lot of water.
Yes.
But the energy was from the back of your head, down your arms, down your back, across your hips, and down your legs. So you should feel, this should feel better. Father's telling me to tell you that you should trust, let it go, trust. You're getting messages. You're getting a lot of messages. Stop ignoring them.
Okay. Did you say? but I understand. I understand because when I work with my friends, then they just say, okay, I just needed hit the message was right.
And trust. It's all it is when you know that you're doing something, it comes natural. And it's just trusting that you're getting the information. It's trusting that it's okay. Yeah, that is true. Yes. You got the message that you can heal this. Trust that you're doing it. You know you can do it. Why are you doubting it? You automatically go, no, I can't. I need to call Deb and Rick. I can't do this. I'm going to call my friends. Yes, you can.
Yeah, the word I can't means that you're blocking yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I don't use can anymore. I just, I try to concentrate. Okay, I can do it, and I try somehow.
All you have to do is relax and let the messages come to you. And they come. You just trust in the messages you're getting. You have the connection. It's already there. It's so there. You've had it all this time. Look, when Rick couldn't do that, he was sick and he couldn't do the scanning. You sat and scanned, and I got all the downloads. You were doing the scanning. You have that connection. It's always there. You're connected right to Creator. You have it.
Okay.
You're the same thing.
I will do my best to practice.
You don't need me. You don't need me. You only need you.
I know, but I enjoy it. So look, so many stories. So I enjoy it. I'm hearing. Maybe I just take the energy and learn something.
I told you I would help. We're always here for you. It's just you have all the ability. It's right there.
Yeah, ask and you will see the signs. That's all.
How can you receive
that tingling here? That's a sign.
Exactly.
Animals and humans, you have the ability to heal them.
Yeah. I got the idea of retreat being stop trying, just retreat within yourself and allow things to happen organically. Because right now, there's absolutely nothing that we need to do or study or learn.
Exactly.
Retreat within yourself and allow to see and trust what you see and what's coming in, so that you see that this is all organic. At any given moment, you will know exactly what to do without a shadow of a doubt. But that's the idea of retreat. I felt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't look too hard.
Exactly.
Right. Not looking anymore. You just simply are. There's no work.
Yep.
You just are.
These things you can't learn in a book.
Right.
This is not something you learn. This is not something you go to school for. It's just there. This gift is given to us because we're connected. This is all organic.
Yeah, all my wow moments, I wasn't doing anything spiritual at the time. They just came in, and I really didn't expect them. One of them was judo, and then I had a wow moment there. So it's all things happen when I'm least spiritual. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I was too much in books and webinars and just looking for some inspiration. I should just tap it myself and take it out.
Yeah, and there's no anxiety over that. And there's no fear over that.
Exactly. I think this is a fear, and it is doubts and just just releasing. I feel thought, just let it go. Surrender. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you, Deb. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Phil. Thank you,
you.
Marie.
Thanks. Yeah, I just had a message. Oh, I've missed it. I've put, no, it's still going on.
Hi, Janine. Love you too, honey.
So it's
Margarita Brito. Do we need to do anything? No, if you want healing, you don't have to do anything. We
just put it off mute and just ask us what you need doing.
Say hello, Margarito. Out loud so I can see you. So my husband and I can see you. Are you on mute?
She's not on mute, but I can't hear it. Do you want to put this? I don't understand that.
You have no audio. When you
That's it.
when you came
That's it.
when you came,
Yeah, there she is.
is she in?
Was that her?
Do you want to speak again? You were on for a few seconds there. I don't get that. You're not. We can't hear you again.
No.
We can't hear you, but you did go on for a few seconds.
See if you can turn the audio on. It sounds like there's a short in her speaker or her does she have a headset on?
No. I don't know, actually.
Unplug the headset.
Oh. You should get some.
Can she type it in? Because I can see her now. I just can't hear her. I wonder if that'll be helpful.
Yeah, we can see her. We just can't hear her.
I scanned her, so.
No, we can't hear you.
Something happened with her computer because her square lit up for a second.
Yeah, I know. It's almost, I don't know whether there's a short in her speakers or.
Well, maybe she can type in what she needs on the chat.
I can tell you. I can do it. Sure, she's doing sign language. I don't know.
It's not working.
You know, when you sign in into Zoom, you have to click yes to audio and video. I wonder if she.
What if she signs on and off, and then maybe that will help.
Try going out and coming back in.
Yeah, log
make
off
sure
completely and then come in.
Come back in and make sure that you connect with your audio. Can you try that?
Yeah, she can hear us. She just, yeah. You still have people on the list, right? There's still people on the list?
Yes, we have plenty.
Oh,
we have Maria.
The message offer, by the way, Deb, was something's holding her back.
Yeah.
That's all I've got.
Yeah. We'll come back to her right after Maria's going to Egypt. Is that you, Maria?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'm gonna do some with a lot of other people. We're gonna do some planetary grid work to open up the nodes to receive messages so that we can resonate with other
Maria, sorry.
Mhm.
Now, I've done grid work, and I've got an aspect that's crystal source being, and she's brilliant on it. She can twist it and change it, and it's unbelievable what she does. So it might be worth trying to connect to a crystal source being or mine if you want.
Okay, yeah, I'm so there's groups that are separated by elements, and I'm in the fire group.
Yeah.
And each one of us is going to be the node of a icosahedron and the node of a dodecahedron.
It's like a spider's web, isn't it, across the planet? Yeah.
We're gonna represent a certain country. And I just want to know, because I've been going through a lot of illnesses, and I think these illnesses are just bringing out things for me to prepare me for that.
Yeah.
So I wonder if there's anything that you can see. Currently, I have back pain.
Yeah.
And when I think I'm sleeping, I'm actually not, because I can hear myself asleep, but my awareness is still there. And I have also been sensing a lot of beings and energy, like more than I ever have before.
You're being upgraded, ready for your mission. I'd expect that to come more and more. Now, one of my jobs is to connect the Andara crystal, the ones hidden by Lemurian, to upgrade the Earth, to upgrade the Earths and everything. Now, I didn't even know about this till I was on an event, and I was connected to the Vandara. My crystal being is part of an aspect that's trying to merge with me, so I can connect to Vandara and become a human grid. It's a new grid, basically. But every stage is a shock to me. It really is. 8 months ago, I didn't even know about it. So it's stages, isn't it? You're being upgraded to do your job, basically.
I'm also feeling like, and this is gonna sound kind of weird, but I'm feeling a lot of dropping in and out, a lot, to the extent where I have to refine my place of where I am, and I'm a mother and I'm a wife, and I mean consistently.
Balance can be difficult.
And I'm aware, I have this awareness that this is a temple, this holds a certain aspect of me. Yeah, it's just a lot. It's just a lot going on. Yeah, but I hear what you're saying. Yeah.
I'll actually pick a card for you, see what they say. Right, saying stop.
Stop.
Yeah, it's what I've just said. It's a signs, isn't it? They're giving them you. Yeah.
Thousands of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is your husband awake?
No. But I think he keeps me awake in a certain way by just him being who he is. But he is receiving a lot of things on his own that he's having to understand, kind of making him work on certain things, because my kids are too. My kids are tapping into a lot of things that I am unawarely they are. So they're having to learn how to as well.
I think you've been asking for these signs and they're giving them you. I think you've already asked them.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they're giving. You've asked them and they're giving you the signs. Do you want some healing anyway?
Sure. Yes.
Even though you could probably heal the planet. Maybe.
Say.
You might get a download. I'm not sure.
Margarita's back. I wonder if
I've noticed.
We noticed. Yeah, I have to tell you something, Maria. if you took a look at your house, above your house, if you go above it, you can see that your house is actually lit up. There's so much energy in your home. It's amazing.
Yes.
Be careful you don't shine to the wrong beings anyway.
Your house is just 100 proof, I'm telling you. It's a powerful house.
I've been told that they're too scared of you anyway, so they wouldn't go near you anyway. So light up, it doesn't matter.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I don't know how an unawakened person can not walk in that house and have their hair stand up.
Yeah, they do. It's really quite interesting. I think that's why I love people coming. I have tons of people coming. I don't care who it is, but they come here and they leave me something, but they leave with something as well. So this is the whole reason why when I saw this house, I said, if you're mine to be, you're going to be shared with anyone.
Yeah.
What I've been told, when you go to these countries, are you actually going physically? Yeah. Yeah.
No, I can't. I'm leaving on the 16th. My country is Australia. And that's needing to connect to someone in a more personal level to take that within my being. So I'm not sleeping now because I'm creating this big picture and working on just having that within me when I do it.
I might have some. I know I put you on the group. It's an Australian group. I might have someone else that might be more what you need. I'll connect with you. The other thing is, your aspect is connected to Gaia. Correct?
Yes. Yes.
Connect to her when you do the work.
Yeah.
You probably know that. I think you know that. Do you know that?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I always do.
Yeah. That's the goddess of the.
She needs a deeper anchor point. She's between grids. That's why she's lifting up and a bit split.
Need a bit of an anchor.
Your crystal being should she's like split between grids at certain points, and she needs a new anchor point.
All right, Maria, I've got an aspect called Evra. Now she's not called that, but for said it exactly, I'd blow up all my windows, so I can't actually say her name correctly. But you could channel her, connect, and help. She could help you to do the grid work sort of thing, or sort you out basically. So she said it's okay. She said at least you've not been vaccinated.
Yeah, no. Well, I've had it about 3 times.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone who's been V'd, she calls them something, and I can't repeat it. So. But then she does the work anyway. She reverses it. So yeah, you can connect with her. That's fine. Yeah.
Great.
She's a beautiful diamond-looking being that looks like us, but all diamonds in blue. And she laughs a lot. She laughs a lot. Yeah, I think that's all she does is laugh, actually. She's probably laughing at me, but I don't. She was laughing at me when I did grid work and said that I'm just rubbish. So. But she's direct. She doesn't go around the houses. She'll tell you direct. So.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Deb.
You're welcome. Margarita, let's try you again. Do you have a voice? Unmute yourself.
She's on mute.
Can we hear you?
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Thank you so much. I don't know you. I see you for the first time. I don't speak English also perfect, but I try my best to make myself understanding. I know Phil from David Star once. And since in 2 months, my life turned again upside down. And I am now in a situation that I don't know if I jump or if I don't know. I am totally lost because it's too much one time again. And it was always like this, no chance to comfort zone and moving. And I am getting tired from do this work like alchemist, always try to get through, try to move on and go for power, go for energy. And I am just getting tired because I don't see solution, and I like to settle somehow, or have something that I say, okay, now is my time, and that's it. Whatever you can do to help me is more than welcome, and thank you so much for this wonderful opportunity. I'm open for anything. That's it.
Are you clairvoyant, Margarita?
Yes.
Do you know what clairvoyant is? Are you clairvoyant?
I know more or less what is this, but I think I am.
Do you feel energies in your home?
Yes, but I'm living here also like just for this situation now, because I am totally isolated, because I am against all this theater out there, and I have in my whole life 2 vaccines, because I was born in the middle of nowhere without any civilization, and I saw a doctor for the first time in my life. I was 14 years old, and my mother always healed us with natural medicine. And yes, my whole life I was awake and was just fighting against the system and against, I'm a rebel, and I have a very hard life. And I don't know.
I think we all are around here. We all are rebels around here. So you come to the rebel family.
But the energy tonight is so strong. I'm shaking since first my computer doesn't let me to get in, and now my whole body is just shaking.
There's a portal there. Do you see the portal? Are you having dreams?
Yes, very strange dreams the last time, but I think my third eye, I don't see things, I feel. But I have the feeling that my third eye is also blocked. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what's happening.
Are you feeling energies around you?
Yes, right now my hands are shaking.
You've also just had a download, so I don't know where it is. I don't know what the downloads are, never are. They just go through me.
She's got an open portal and I'm not sure what's coming and going from it. I'm trying to. There's nothing wrong with your third eye. I think you don't want to see. Something scared you.
When I do something that someone guide me, I can let happen, but I don't know. I try to do by myself and I don't get there. I don't know why. Because my whole life I was follow my intuition. I never have anyone who take me by the hand and say, don't do this, don't do that, or I don't know. And now I am trying to connect my way of life with the spirituality in the English language that I'm learning by myself, because I like to follow the changes, and this is quite an exciting time for me. It's sometimes too much.
I think you do take people's negativity off them, but you don't get rid of it. Is that an empath? Is that called an
Can
empath?
be.
I'll find a way of getting rid of it. I had a lot of crackling in it. That just came from you on my hands. It means you take people's pain. It's okay, but you don't know how to get rid.
Yeah, she's an empath too then.
Yeah.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah. Are you understanding everything that we're saying?
Yes.
If you don't, if you don't understand, just let us know so we can try and help you understand.
Thank you. I do.
You've also got quite a powerful ancestry. You got your power in your family, basically.
I was told many times that I am a healer and I also heal, and I help people. I don't know, automatically, or how Maria say, beautiful expression, organic, but that things happen. I mean, I can make energy transfer. I don't know how, it just happen. And I like to find a way to deal with things more easy.
I have never told anyone this, but I've got Romani gypsies in my family from ancestors about 200 years ago, 150, and they're very, very powerful. I feel like you've got that power, the Romani gypsy power, which is very powerful. So it's natural. Yeah.
She's
Actually,
knowledge of herbs.
Okay.
You have knowledge.
I think you both got the same broadband.
The voice was cutting. I didn't get you.
I said you have a lot of knowledge of herbs and natural, plants. You have a lot of knowledge of plants, herbs.
Yes.
Phil,
Yeah.
she got an ancestral curse.
I don't know. I didn't look at that. You picking that up?
Yeah.
Have you got any knowledge of this? If you've got a curse in the family, anything that weird happens to anyone?
Well, why is there a portal there?
Why is there a portal exactly?
I am afraid I get implanted as well. Can you see anything? Or parasite? I don't know, because I feel some strange things. Thank God I am a healthy person, but my back and my spine is a little bit like last year I had trouble, and when I go to the doctor, he look all over and he say, I don't see anything. I say, yes, but I know I have, because I know my body very well.
Have you got any family from the past that had some sort of story that was weird, like an history on your family, that like something that you tell at the party or something like that? If you get what I mean.
It's difficult to tell, because I didn't get to know my grandparents, because my parents moved from one state in Brazil to another, 28 days with horses and donkeys, with 4 children, until they reached the place where I was born. And I was the last child. And when I was born, my young sister was already 10 years, and they passed away very early. And I grew up alone with my parents, and I never got to see my grandparents. I didn't know any of them. And now I am alone, because my family, I have only 2 siblings in Brazil, but I have no contact to them, because we never had contact as siblings. I can talk to them, but I have nothing to tell them, something strange. And I'm used to be alone my whole life. I never have a group of friends or all these things. It's a quite strange life, I have to say, but I got used to that.
Right, if you just like close your eyes, and I'm going down your timeline, and I'll just see what I can
Look at
sort out.
look at a great grandfather. Look at a great grandfather. I see a witch.
I see satanic stuff actually.
Goes back further. Did you find it?
Yeah, it was a little girl.
So it was past.
Well, it didn't quite pass, died. And I've given her, I had to give her some power to cancel the curse, give her big hugs, get Ariel to send her to get her to the light. A demon that was demonic was involved a bit. He's gone now. Everything's gone. Everything's clear, I think. So the way curses are, someone says on the last before they die, they have that much power that the curse bides a demon or some being to the contract, but they don't pass over. They get grounded. And what you do is you got to give the grounded spirit the power. You got to give them some of your own life force to cancel it, but you got to give them love, and that's what's happened in all them 2 minutes. So you probably feel like you're on your path again now. Now I did a card trying to work it out, and it was forgiveness, and that was not for you. That was for the being and your history. It's quite a while back. Hundreds of years back. It's not even your fault. It's just one of them things that can happen sometimes.
So that was before the great grandfather.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was also a witch back there, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. It might be her.
Maybe.
Yeah. They can manifest themselves into older, and they become really dark and everything. But they've lost the power. That's the point. They lost the life force. Do you want a card, by the way? Say stop.
Stop.
There you go.
Every time we do these, we have certain cards that come out a lot. Retreat. So.
I see.
You just need to retreat your energy. A big thing's just happened. You don't realize. You just need a break. Let it come back to you. Let your power gain your power, and you'll be fine. Yeah.
You're very powerful, Margarita.
I don't know why, but people are afraid of me, and that's why if I was alone. I used to deal with it. Then I have no problem. I get along with any kind of people, especially the young people, because I think my spirit don't go further than 30 years young, but my soul is maybe, I don't know how many thousand years. It's just like, by me, it's always like this, 80.
Add a few notes to that one.
8 or 80 is nothing.
Yeah, add a few notes to that.
It's nothing between. This is always like this, up and down, up and down.
Yeah.
What is more difficult for me now is because 5 years ago, I left an abusive relationship, and I left everything behind. And since in 5 years, I am fighting to get back my life, and I'm having no chance, especially here where I live now, because of this situation. I lost my job last year in November, and now I live totally isolated because I don't like them to control me or to track me. And I cannot leave the country because of test and anything else. I don't consent any of those things. And I don't feel good to go outside because you have to go with a mask. I feel totally shame when I put this mask on my face. And I have no contact with nobody. I'm since in 1 year totally alone. Only 2 times a week I go to the supermarket, pay what I need, and come back home. And somehow I start to get like suffocated, because I'm not a person to be controlled or in cage. I start to feel like I get no air. And this is my problem at the moment. And I have to find a way to rebuild my life. And also I don't know how. And I get the impulse to stay away from anything and anyone who can teach me anything. I don't know. And I ask myself, what shall I do? Hello? Where am I? And this is, things doesn't, it goes like this, you know, instead to go like this. And I don't know. It's quite tiring at the moment, I have to say.
You got to find your calling.
It's crazy. I always go with my head against the wall, you know. I am, especially if I see the majority say yes, I'm totally against, and I go one time my way alone, and I just go with my head against the wall and say I don't care. But I don't know how to do now. Now I'm feeling like overwhelmed because it's quite a lot.
That's the place you need to be in. Because you're so overwhelmed and yet you're in fear, that's impulsing you to reach out into the world. And you're trusting that that's going to take you where it needs to take you. And the idea is that you needed to be in seclusion, to be overwhelmed and lost and not know what to do, to be impulsed from your heart to speak back into the world. And when you do that, you will be forced in some way or another, some scenario will happen where you will need to come back. And it's because things happen. They can be any good or bad. It's because things will happen to you that you will get to know who you are and where you come from and the wisdom that you have inside. Because these people and scenarios will bring it out from you. And you will be forced to learn that and to bring that out from within you, to be a part of this whole community of human beings. So it's good that you're lost and that you don't know what to do and that you're afraid. Because from surrendering to that, you're now impulsed to be here now communicating with people in the web, but you'll be doing that physically when an event happens to you that's going to make you come back. Because we're no longer in survival and we're no longer hiding. We're done with that. And what you need to have and what you need to know will arise without you doing anything. Thank you,
Maria.
It's really said again. You got away with words.
Yes, I think if I go out there and I open my mouth, they take me to jail because I cannot deal with anything. I cannot hold back. If someone come and tell me anything, I just tell them what I think about, and I go to jail. But I also don't care. I am what I am, and I do what I feel is right. What the other people think, I don't care. I never did.
But most on here have the same point. Most of us have that. Yeah.
It's not your actions, it's the place you hold. Sometimes you don't have to say anything or fight for anything. It's just the place you hold in here resounds into everything else and it bounces off, but they feel it anyway. And your consistency of holding that place will break through at the right moment. And then you'll feel the connections.
You
Thank
feel
you,
better
Maria.
now? You feel better now?
Well, before I was shaking, it was hot, and now it started to come down. I am calm now, and I feel normal now. Did you saw anything like implantado or anything? I don't know how you call these things. Did you saw anything else that is holding me back or like
No.
stopping me in some way? Anything special?
The thing is, as Maria said, you're in your own space. A bit like what monks do, and they got to look within and be happy within. I think you just need to get a bit of joy back. That's all. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what people say outside, and if they're nasty or horrible, let them own that. Don't keep hold of that. It's not your energy to keep hold of. Yeah.
No, actually I don't, because I have enough time to be busy with myself, and I love to do that.
Yeah.
I prefer to be busy with myself than outside.
We all have God within us. Remember that. Or so I say source. People say God.
Yes.
Did I do a card? I can't remember now. Did I do a card? I'll give you another card. If I'm not giving you one.
Okay. Welcome.
Say stop.
Stop.
Yeah, I thought that one. Make nature your friend.
I can read.
Nature.
Nature.
Make nature your
I
friend.
love
You don't. Humans are horrible. Can be, well, I won't say horrible. Can be not nice. Nature's always loving. Yeah. So I would connect with nature every day.
I have little plants here on the little garden, and I have a cat. I have his love every day, and this is precious for me.
That cat can be a world of good for you. So yeah, I agree with that. I've been told connect to trees. You be able to speak to trees more. Is there any trees nearby? You have trees near where you live?
Here, well, here we have almost no nature. To get to the nature here, you have to go very far, but it's not really nature. It's a very naked island.
It's a shame, that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. You'll have to manifest a tree, spiritual one.
I'm going to manifest my tropical island because I like to go to a tropical island.
Right. Is Deb gone?
That's it.
Is Deb here?
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
I don't see them.
Yeah, they got American broadband.
Huh?
They could get cut off quite frequently. That's why I'm doing the recording.
Oh.
Thank you for this blessing. God bless you all. Much love and all the best. And thank you so much. It was a blessing for me. Thank you. Thank you.
And
thank you.
Thank you. Next person is my dear friend Lee cannot show up. May I sell you on his horrible case of salutius on both legs. That's it. Is it Janine? They're back again. They're coming back. Should I allow them in? Hi, Deb. Are you with us, Deb? She's on mute.
You're muted, Deb. We can't hear you.
Still on mute.
Yeah, still says mute.
Oh,
you
you've
go.
done it.
I'm no longer the host because I booted.
Yeah. You always do. It's American broadband.
Oh,
Have you paid your bill, Deb? by
it's
the way?
actually not the broadband, it's the computer. I'm still waiting for our new computer, remember? It's
Yeah.
on a ship in China Sea. It's
It'll be here next year.
Does that mean that those in the US might get booted off after 3 hours?
No.
Huh?
No.
No?
It's our
Okay.
computer.
It's our computer. We had to, anyway, it's a connection to our internet that's not working right. So
Gotcha.
anyway,
Where are we at?
yes, where are we? Who are we?
If I can say it right, is it Janine? Unusual name.
Okay.
You're muting
Janine,
yourself.
we've had Janine.
I might be saying it wrong.
Janine's been on here.
Just speak.
I think it's a friend of hers.
Yeah.
Is Janine still here?
I am. Can you see me?
Hi, Janine.
Hi. My friend Lee, her house, I don't know. I go over and see her, and I send my dragons before, the fire dragons and the earth dragons, to clear her space out, but she always has something, always. And she has this horrible, her legs are weeping with cellulitis. And and I asked her to come on today, but she got busy and wasn't able to. But I thought I would ask. She would like it looked at, and she knows that I do this with you guys, and we seek out herbs and things because we want to get ready for later when there are no doctors for her to go to, and she's going to need healing for all of her ailments. But I think a lot of it's her house. I'm not sure, but I have her picture. Anyway, I'll shut up now.
It's okay.
Okay.
Can you tip it forward?
My light might not be bright either.
It's all right, right there.
Whoop, no. No.
Turn it downward a little bit.
Right.
Can you turn it the way you had it before?
Turn it
No,
up.
no.
Turn it a bit higher. Oh,
Can you talk, Janine?
that's
Can-
it. I'm
Yeah.
picking it up now.
Yeah, I can only see Phil now.
Uh-oh, here I am.
Again,
Here I am.
there, that's good. Phil did something. I can see his Phil again.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Okay, we got it.
Thank you.
What's her name?
Lee. I call her Yankee because she's the only Yankee in this state of Florida that I have as a Yankee friend.
Yeah, well, if I still lived there, it would be me too, because I'm a Massachusetts girl.
Ah, yes, I'm New Hampshire.
Or
and she's
a
Minnesota.
mass hole. You get the vaccine?
No.
Okay. Good.
Has she always been ill? Have you always known her to be ill?
Yes, for the like 10 years I've known her, yes, and she's always been in the same place. Yeah, I guess when she's interested in natural healing and stuff, and I don't know.
You've cleansed the house, or you've tried to cleanse the house?
Yes, her
There's
brother.
there's something underneath the house.
I'm picking up the house is making it ill, actually. I don't know.
Picking up there's something underneath the house. It's almost like there's something under it, that it's placed on something.
I'm picking that up as well.
Ugh, it's making me sick. Something under it. It's
She's on a ley line, isn't she? A negative ley line.
Yeah, I'd agree with that one.
She
How
has
do you?
funny things happen to people that stay there. Like they'll get their hat knocked off of their head. What do you call it? The wine corks will just pop out of the bottle for no reason.
The ley lines are a bit like a natural portal, but dark one. Beginning things.
I see Native Americans too. I see Native Americans too.
I see. You can see a burial.
Yeah, burial. I was getting burial.
Yep.
Yeah. How do you do that? I'm going to have to go into a little meditation with me aspect to see what we can actually do to the house.
Oh, I see the Native American. I see crying Native Americans
you can,
crying.
I'm getting Archangel Sandalphon and Metatron to regrid, but you're going to have to take it through the center of the Grand Central Sun if they will allow you to do it. Through White Buffalo and Amun Ra, is it? Into Egyptian.
I'm actually negotiating with them. Actually, I'm trying to make the house like a separate thing to the actual ground as well, and then it's got to be the ley line.
Now,
Yeah.
you need to check that she isn't contracted to filter this. On a subconscious level. Dad?
Yes.
Can you see what a soul origin is?
The woman's?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
Because if she's a gatekeeper, you need to connect to a higher self.
No, she's a Palladian.
But is she a Pleiadian gatekeeper?
I'm getting a no.
Right.
I just had a pipe from an Indian.
What?
There's a little deal. There's an energy ball around the thing. It's separating. The ley line's going to like a curvature around it. As I did what Gillian said. That was weird.
You separated it and lifted it.
Yeah. I actually brought me crystal being, and they were a bit overwhelmed seeing a crystal being. That sealed the contract.
I keep freezing up, and of course I can't understand what anybody's saying. Really annoying. I'm sorry.
You need some healing on that cellulitis and the other stuff. She got some necrotic tissue still.
Hmm?
She got some dead tissue.
Dead tissue?
Yeah, you know, like when you have colitis and stuff, then you can end up with some dead tissue.
I get that.
Necrotic.
I haven't done any healing on it yet.
Infection.
Her legs are horrible. They leak through her bandaging and into her jeans, and she's all day she changes. And the doctors can't make it right.
Can you show the image again?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've done the work around the house. We haven't done any healing on it. So
Here I am. You see her okay?
Yeah.
It's like this caused an infection in her whole body.
Yeah,
it's her
it's
whole body.
Like, do you think she's had an entity feeding off the pain from the Leyland?
I think part because she's on a burial ground, it affected her on a cellular level. But yeah, some has been feeding. Some that's died has been feeding. So a being has been feeding off.
I think it's in the house.
I think it doesn't live there. I think it's on the ground.
I think it's. Yeah, I think it was living off of her pain. But I think it's in the house right now. I could feel its energy there. I don't know what it is though.
It's everywhere. It's in It's in the wiring in the house. It's you need
I've wrapped her legs in a healing, angelic.
angelic codes. These gridded.
Like the house is alive.
Yeah, it was Sandalphon and Metatron and
Raphael will be all right, I think.
I'm getting Melchizedek. And
There's about 20 angels around the house with
that is like
swords.
a league. You need to call in a league of. Oh no, actually been corrected. A band of angels.
I just said it's 20 angels there, so you just
Connected to Archangel Michael.
Michael.
His band, yeah, something a band of angels.
The ones on Earth normally Raphael does, but we've surrounded the house with swords, and we're just going to do a full cleanse on it.
Uriel will provide codes. It's like the shield we use for 5G, but it's obviously not 5G. They want to lift it up. They literally want lift it up, and it's like, you know, when they use pest control and they just literally want drop light bombs in it, but they want lift it up first.
Reminds me of something of the Evil Dead, this actually.
It's like what's that? There's Amityville horror, is it?
Yeah, but it's more like the Evil Dead where the house is alive. But
Yeah.
Amityville, the house is alive. Yeah. Actually using shields to deflect source light going into it. Powering up.
You go in pull slug codes and shoot. It's blueprinted, isn't it? It needs reprinting. I can't see it, but I can feel. Good. How old's the property?
Oh, I'll say 15 years she has been in it. They built it from the ground up. It was born a pole barn with a fifth wheel parked in it when they moved there, and they just kind of created a home in the barn and then pulled the fifth wheel out. So it's really unusual.
That was amazing. The angels created a massive ball and got the being to absorb into it.
Wow.
Okay, that's different. I've not seen that before. The woman's had angelic wrapping around her legs, like webbing. It's like a brown webbing. It'll heal.
Thank you.
I saw an energy go all down her. So her whole body has been energized and healed. She's going to feel so much better.
Thank you. I didn't know what else to do for her. I'm just like,
well,
thank goodness for you. And
she's going to feel so different. The house is going to feel different. But this has been amazing.
Well, I knew if anyone could tackle it first, it would be you. And that, of course, Philip would love it.
And Jillian, thank you. Jillian's been, and Phil. And
beautiful. Thank you so much.
I'm going to have to add Jillian and Maria to our weekly webinar. We've had some great help this week.
Thank you all so much.
You're welcome, Ginny.
Replay. She'll be on next time. She plans on coming.
Should be okay next time.
Yeah, she'll feel so much better.
My love to you all.
Thank you, Jillian.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Next one. Oh, do you want a card for her? Or did I do one? That was ages ago. That lasted ages. Say stop for her. Or should I? I'll do it. I'll press stop. No, it's not that one. Can you do it?
Stop.
Power. I always class that she's got a power back. Once you have your power back.
She sure does.
Yeah.
I love you guys. Thank you. I
love you too.
Basically, tell her that she's got the power of the creator. So she could have done a lot of that work herself. So she's got to be more positive and say to herself everything's possible if she can do it. Yeah.
She's got it in her family line. I know it. I knew her brother before he passed, and she will.
In a way, it's a bit of a test for her to have done some of the work there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Shannon, I think it's gone. She said, I'm new to this. Thank you for including me. Patricia said that she's now working with Raphael. I should charge her. Joke. Done. No. Is Patricia here? Is Patricia here? No.
I don't see Patricia.
No.
We've run them all out.
V is here. I'm still time for healing.
Very neat.
I feel like I just won the lottery. I'm the next runner-up.
I was wondering who the heck is V?
It's me.
Veronice.
Okay, so thank you everybody for my prayers for my Bella. She's doing absolutely wonderful. Many blessings, many blessings. My one of my other concerns is my sister. She got COVID. I've been exposed. I don't feel any symptoms. So I really feel in my body like I am in the clear, but I'm worried about her because she has a lot of stuff that has not been able to come back. And I do feel like she might have some attachments. Oh dear. And
What's her name?
Ophelia.
Ophelia?
Ophelia,
I cannot say it like you do. Ophelia. She's
And
beautiful.
she also has a heart condition where they're saying that she has a leak in her heart.
She's not had the vaccine then?
She has had the vaccine.
Yeah,
Both.
it tends to be everyone who's had the vaccine gets COVID. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Is the heart been recent or is that before the vaccine?
No, that was before that.
Yeah, that's good.
Do we have permission to treat her? Do we have
Yes,
to ask her higher self?
Oh, she said yes.
Hmm?
She's nodded her head yes. Is she? Her arms are very weak.
Her hands are usually extremely cold. Always have been extremely cold.
I mean, arms feel very weak. Or don't you know?
Now because of the COVID, her body's been pretty weak.
Right.
I didn't see any attachments.
I'm sorry?
I didn't see any attachments.
So implant,
Hmm?
vaccine implant. Energy was being withdrawn. That's why she's very, very weak. You might say she's got COVID. I'd say more like side effects of the weak all over. I even had pains in classes. I didn't know you could have pain actually. Is she eating well? I got.
Yes.
She's not, yeah, she's eating well.
Yes, thank God and she knows better. Like we're pushing all this food in
Yeah,
because when she goes down, she can go down very quickly.
yeah, yeah.
She has no taste, no smell. But I'm worried about the effects of the vaccine and also the after effects of the COVID.
Yeah, COVID and vaccine. It's like a, in my
Double
opinion,
whammy.
it's like a military double thing. It's
Yes.
meant for each other, and it's been cleared. The implant's been cleared. Her energy would get being withdrawn. That's why she feels so weak. She's actually being siphoned away. Yeah. If you get that, if you understand that, it can be quite complex. Yeah.
Her energy is being taken away. Is that from a particular person or entity or the COVID or
the vaccine?
The beings that control it.
Oh dear God.
Yeah. It's a rare one of two. I think every 200 is a bad batch. I think she had the bad batch. Yeah. So allegedly, so that's what I feel anyway. But it's clear now. Let me see how she is.
Okay.
She should
I will.
improve now. Should improve.
Okay, thank you.
But she's got aches all over.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have an ache. I can't get rid of it. It doesn't let me sleep. I think it's what we would call my sciatica. And I can't be taking medication for it. I've done massages and I've done everything I can possibly think of. And it's not getting any better.
Okay. Before I do that, do you want a card for your sister? Is it your sister?
Oh yes, please.
The memories do. Right, tell us where.
Stop.
Playfulness. Got play within and play. Can be both actually. So do you get that?
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah. Yes, thank you. I get
So
that.
she's just got fun. She's got to have some fun.
She's had it hard lately. She's had it very hard lately.
Yeah, she needs to get her power back. That's what it is.
Yes, I hear you.
Okay. And you want healing?
Yes, please.
Okay, well, you got healing from Phil and from us. You should probably feel a lot of warmth.
Have you ever had trauma in your life?
Have I had, I'm sorry?
Trauma, something really bad. That is the pain from it. You need to heal it by going through your timeline in meditation and coaxing you broke a part of your soul, a piece of it.
Yeah,
I've get it back.
Yeah, I've had a lot of soul loss.
Yeah, but each one, do a section. Don't do the whole lot in one go. Just do a section every so often. Bring it back. Give yourself a big hug. Forgive everyone. Don't have any enemies because you haven't got any. No anger to anyone. Love everyone, even the ones that haven't been nice to you.
Yeah.
But I think that's to do with trauma. So we've given healing. You still got the trauma to come back, if you know what I mean. You got to sort that part out.
Right.
How's it now? Has it improved?
I felt warm all over, but because my leg is kind of on the numb side, I wasn't able to feel too much.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. It'll still work. It's just that
Yeah.
you can't feel it.
Now
It won't go away completely until you do the work for it.
Do the work. No. I hear you guys. I hear you.
We could try and do the work, but it's better for you to do it. Yeah.
I totally hear you.
Yeah.
Did by chance going back to my sister, did you guys get anything in her heart? Any information?
Everything that's going on is a mix of the vaccine and the COVID.
Something about it.
Mm-hmm.
I think when they administered the vaccine, they didn't aspirate the needle, so it went straight through a system. Has she got a bit of cardiomyopathy?
She started to have the heart situation before she took the shot, the vaccine.
I just wonder if it made it worse. It just felt like she'd got some swelling in the sac around the heart.
All I know if there was a leakage. I don't know if there's swelling involved.
Right.
Can
Been
you
a lot of it.
Can you see it, Deb?
Can't now. It's all been revealed.
When we were doing the removal of the vaccine by taking her 11th chakra in the blueprint, you were actually healing her heart. Because I was going to go through and do the heart healing, but by bringing in the blueprint down, it replaced her ailing heart with the new, with her heart the way it was when she was born.
Repaired it.
Yeah, it repaired it.
Okay.
So it's showing no issues with her heart now.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you.
So that's how he removes the old, the existing body and takes the blueprint of her birth.
But what it is, the crystal beings copy the 11th chakra and go through the cells. And when you see it on your mind's eye, you see them going into a few cells, and it's like a virus, just spreads all through the body, and you see it like a whirlwind. Very fascinating when you actually see it.
Yeah, it is fascinating to watch. It's almost like the pixels going through. It's crazy. Like, it's almost like they take out the old and the new is completely taking over. It's fascinating for me to watch it anyway.
Oh my God, that's so beautiful. I'm like, can I get into your mind so I can see that? If I look into the camera a little harder.
You don't just see good pictures, by the way. It's not like it's horror films sometimes as well.
I can't watch those.
Yeah.
I can't watch those.
Yeah, I'm not 100% everything's done because I'm insured for stuff like that. So I've got to say that. Yeah, under my insurance, I can't say it's a miracle and everything's done, but hopefully that's which is like blocking it, isn't it? So it's like one against the other with me. I can't say that I'm blocking it, but I've got to say that I'm insured. Oh, well,
That's so cool. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Many blessings. I'll be in touch with you guys later. Many blessings. Thank you for everything. Have a blessed day and get some rest.
I don't know yet. I don't think Patricia's here, is she? Shannon's gone, has she? Yeah. So.
I'm running out of gas.
Are you?
Mm.
Joan? Joan. Hello?
Hi,
Joan. Do you want some healing as well as a scan? Hello?
Oh, is it me?
Are you called Joan?
I don't know.
Last time I looked, your name was Joan.
Is it me next? Oh my God. I would like to have a scanner healing, please.
And some healing. Well, yeah.
Yes.
Ask for a scan, please.
Ask it. Scan, please.
I don't see anything, Joan. Is there anything specific you have an issue with?
I think it's my back. It's like
Your back?
the spine. I think there's some energy that I can feel in there.
When did that start?
Just a couple days ago.
Mm. Is it better?
Yeah. I feel the energy.
Mm-hmm. Got an implant.
White ones.
Yeah. Yeah, had one of those implants.
What is it? Sorry.
It's gone. An implant. It was at the bottom of your spine. It was pretty new.
Well, it is, Deb. The implants have all been stopped, but they're still in. You get what I mean? The actual building they were from been deleted. So the implants aren't working, but they're still there. If you get what I mean.
Still there, yeah.
That's why the
Yeah.
wires have all gone.
I see.
You have pain here as well, or is that me? Yeah.
What?
Does she have
Like
pain
this?
on the eye shut in a, just between the shoulder, just to the left of it? Right of it, sorry. Joe.
Yeah, I feel that too.
Yeah.
The energy, some in my chest. It's fine.
Yeah, that's the one. But it's not there now. I just took it. Got angels around you. Got guardian angels around you.
Yeah.
But you're not doing much spiritual work at the moment, are you? You've stopped doing a lot. You were
I'm
doing
still
loads of
doing. I'm doing some in astral.
I think the kids keep her pretty busy during the day.
True.
Yeah.
Young kids.
Yeah.
That's true. It's like a break, isn't it? Tell us stop and I'll give you a card.
That.
Study.
Study.
I think I just mentioned that, didn't I? In a roundabout way.
I just have a lot of downloads last night on my dream. I was like facing the computer and downloading stuff.
Yeah, so I think it's time to change a little bit. Look for new spiritual skills to grow on your journey. That's probably with the downloads. So I think there's a change coming. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you, David.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Next one is Davina.
Davina.
Hello.
Hi.
I wasn't planning to, request a scan nor healing, but I was sitting here since the beginning. I just having a nudge to request one. So here I am.
Okay.
Well, you have a guardian angel that's giving you a hug right now. You know who. He just did this to me. He said, thank you. This energy just went through your chakras. Apparently, Creator wanted to do an alignment. Just clear and align your chakras. How's your lower back?
It's okay, but sometimes I feel like the right leg, especially like area, is kind of like twisted or misplaced. But if I wiggle it, it will kind of go back to the place. But the reason But the reason I asked for the healing, because, you know, I joined since the beginning, but all of a sudden I feel like my upper right back and the behind the neck feel like some kind of tightness. That's why I asked for the scan and healing.
You feel it now?
Yes.
I did get a message that, like the unicorn on your head, connect with the enchantment world more. Yeah, I got that while I was reading.
And my third eye area has been tingling from time to time.
Expansion.
I do this. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Now
Open.
expansion. Expansion, you're getting downloads too through there.
Okay. Thank you. Good to know.
I think the 8's could even be, when we change our vibration, you can get quite a lot of pain. Well, bits of pain. Like an awakening.
I don't see anything in her shoulder or her neck.
It's just the vibrations changing.
It's
Yeah,
more like it's more like like spine and on the upper right side, you know, the back, like spine, upper right side, like like tightness. I don't know what is that.
I think it's your vibrations increasing.
Yeah, because I don't see anything there. There's nothing that.
As you increase vibration, you can, as your body starts crystallizing, you can start having aches and pains.
Okay.
Body's not used to it. I didn't feel anything on that.
Awesome.
You want a card? I'll give you a card.
Please. Yes. Thank you.
I'm losing a bit. Sure, I'm glowing at the moment. Maybe.
Your boyfriend keeps peeking at me.
Tell us stop.
From behind.
No.
He does.
What?
He's peeking. Your boyfriend keeps peeking at me from behind you.
Like a peekaboo, peekaboo.
He is.
What? Sorry.
You have asked for sign. You have asked for help. You see the signs.
Yes, everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Good.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you.
Infinite love and gratitude.
Right.
Love you.
Thank you.
Love you.
The next one. I hope I say this right. Tove. Frost.
Tova.
Is it Tova? Hello.
And you did, yes, Phil.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good, good.
You want to scan an healing.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay, something going on with your throat.
That's not why I have this scarf on. It's for decoration.
Do you have headaches a lot?
No.
Probably my headache then. Have you had one recently?
Can't say I have.
Right.
You got throat.
Can you feel that energy?
Well, I've been sitting here for like 2 hours now, and I can feel the energy. So, but now, no.
You probably had the healing since time.
Yeah.
You have polyps in your throat. You have actually polyps that need to be removed.
Okay.
What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I didn't say. What I hear when you speak to some of the others, I hear spirits.
Oh.
Yeah, they're here with us. Angels too.
Have you got middle back pain? Yes, I know. Or is
I
it
have,
gone? It might.
but
Yeah.
it's not bugging me that much.
Yeah.
I haven't been good at drinking too much water, so but improving.
Yeah. I was just thinking this headache. It's not stress, is it? Have you got any stress? And that could be feeding you back. I'm just working out why I had an headache. Sometimes it can be stress.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah.
So the headache, what I thought was headache, is stress. It's feeling a bit of your back. That's why you're having a bit of an aching back, because it's leaking out. You need to like ground yourself a bit with the stress, or find a way of removing it, or find out why you got it. Change your path to stop you getting it. You have to find the cause of it and then find a solution for it.
Okay.
Doing healing in your heart as well. You have the timing of the heart is off. It's the timing. Whether it's a heart murmur, it's just the timing. That's what I have. So your throat, I removed polyps, and we corrected the heart. Your timing on your heart. You did your back, the back.
Yeah, I feel it here.
Yeah.
I was also getting a message that you've got the power of the creator. Yeah. So you can connect to angels, you can connect to anyone actually. You can connect to Andromeda like I do if you want to. So you just gotta remember that, I think you already know, don't you? You know that.
I do. And Saint Germain too.
Yeah. It's good to have someone else mention it, because that confirmation in it, which is always good.
Trust your messages. trust your guidance?
There are times where I think that spirits are in what do you call it? No, they are not. They know me. They know me better than I do. But I can be stubborn and not listen too well, and get confused. Is it ego, or is it my divine, or is it spirit? Who?
Yeah, I'm like a rule breaker, so quite a little bit similar there. If there's a rule that they create, I break it. It's there to break. Yeah, it's not. You got a card? You should get power, but I'm actually reading cards before getting nowadays. I was stop. I was when.
Stop.
It's truth and integrity. That's the word I can't say very well. It's the only one that
Truth and integrity.
Integrity, yeah. Yeah. That's what I have been struggling all my life.
Yeah. Learn by the lessons and go forward. Sorry, yeah.
You're very powerful. You are very powerful. You can work miracles. I hope you take your power back and trust the messages.
You do make mistake. You do make the same mistakes sometimes.
Yeah.
Let the angels create the miracle to change it. Thank you. Right. We got another one.
Phil,
Yeah.
did you feel something on my body?
Did I feel something?
Yeah. What I'm asking is, I have a skin reaction, and I've had it for years. I haven't been able to heal it. There are times where it's bad, and other times it's good.
Okay. Where's that again? On your
lower
back? Okay.
I don't see anything on your body. Is it, maybe it comes and goes. Is it in the house? Is it in your house?
It can be in my house. It's what my intuition says to me is it's an attack on my body.
Is it attached to you?
More like in my house.
In your heart?
In my house.
Oh, in your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not in there. It's not on your body right now.
It's not.
So it's probably in your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in a closet. It's hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not scan your house because I didn't.
Okay. Okay.
It's hiding in a closet. It's Phil's favorite.
I'm just going to let Doman. I'm a bit shut. I'm not in Doman, so I'm with him though. So.
It's your favorite, Phil. think he's got friends.
Well, I feel that.
Well, there's more than one.
You might be feeling me dragon, actually.
You know what, Phil?
Yeah.
There were times where I was connected to the red dragon.
You could
He's
reconnect.
powerful.
I'm one of my aspects is warrior dragon as well as Doman as well, from the same clan. So this might help you to connect. Remember, you've got the power of the creator. Oh. Yeah, red dragons are beautiful.
She's playful. She is so playful. The day I connected with her, I was in the car driving.
Well, these little beings are not very nice.
Not many there that much.
Well, I'm not scared of them. And they know that, or it. I feel them and I feel it. I see it on my skin. I know one is time and again helping me in the kitchen.
Right. Hopefully they'll go. I can't guarantee it's quite a few. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you could connect with your red dragon again and ask the red dragon to help you. Just be careful with dragons, because I connected to dragon's breath and I nearly have damaged my bedroom. I'm still doing DIY work. I had an 1/2 inch brand new wallpaper, 1/2 inch cracked top to bottom.
That's right.
Gotta be careful with that. Yeah.
Yeah, they're gone.
Good.
All gone.
Not 100%, but that's negative, so I'll say they're all gone.
Oh. It's been a while since I did a cleansing, so might need to do one.
The dragon's blown a lot of flame around. We've had a few. I just picked a card for myself, intention, so I should be saying they're all gone. I'm trying to manifest them myself. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Tova.
Oh, I didn't write that. What was it? The card you dragged. What did it say?
Tuition.
Intuition, integrity, and what was it?
I couldn't get that word. And I've actually said you got the power of the creator, so I actually was reading a different card in my head.
Truth and integrity. Truth and integrity was the card.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Julian said here, request follow-up healing and support, peace and bless to the group and love healers. I think that's just like healing. She's sending healing to the group. I think that's right.
Hello. Can you hear and see me okay?
Yeah.
Yes. Hi, Jillian.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Thank you for all you do.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say thank you since the last time. My hair is starting to grow back right here.
Wonderful.
Took 6 months, and then well, it's balding right here, but it's in a triangle shape. And I didn't shave that, but that's interesting. So maybe there's some insight. I'm still working through things, but I would just like my body and inside of my body and all the cells that have been fighting whatever they've been fighting to get a high five from everybody and a hug. And just a shout out from everybody, because they've been through a lot and they put up with a lot of shit and fought some crazy stuff and still continue to. So just a high five and some good energy. You know, and
How
love.
about a nice love bomb? Let's send a
All
love
that.
bomb, heart to heart. Let's connect heart to heart and send some love.
Thank you. And maybe you could go through the triangle in my head. I don't know.
To take
quite a
3
sacred
deep,
shape,
let's
isn't
do deep breaths in. And connect.
You do know the triangle means protection, and I think it's something to do with the divine, probably divine. So it's linked to the divine. So, yeah. I think it's pretty good. I think have you been thinking about something new?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I would like these blockages to be removed, because I would love to do something new and just keep doing awesome things.
I think you're on the right path to do that. I think the reason I've said that is you're ready to do it, actually. Just see about the blockage.
We gotta close it. Back door.
Did you feel that?
Yeah, I feel good.
Yeah.
And something did come through the portal, Phil, and I don't know if this belongs to you. This is the bird that's been chirping.
No, it's Deb's bird been chirping.
Are you sure?
That
No?
means I won't have chirping again, will I?
It might be because last time that chirping was happening in my house. um, I wanted to ask you as well for feedback on something like this. A little while ago, I really was meditating, and I was in a deep, faraway place, and then I did wake up, and there was actually a real live bird next to me, and it did fly in a triangle in my room and land right next to me. If you have any insight, maybe what energy or who that was.
A triangle is divine essence. You've got a triangle on the side of your neck, side of your in the air, and you've had an image of a bird, which is the birds are normally the ones linked to the spirit world, give you a sign of a triangle. So you've probably got the divine inside. You just got to let it out. Yeah. That's what I feel.
Any messages for Bird?
Stop chirping.
Get batteries. Get batteries. Replace your batteries.
I think it's the internet. I think it's to do with Zoom. Got to pick a card then. Just say stop.
Chirp, stop.
Yeah. I think that's what you're going through now, actually. It's healing. Yeah. Healing. Just let the healing be done. Just let it, don't think of problems or something. Yeah, if you get that. Yeah. I'm glad it's going back. I mean, well, that triangle to actually grow like that, that's
it's really
it's definitely divine symbol.
I mean, it's not shaved or anything, but but the hair grew back here. It took about 6 months. That's where it started, but it moved further back. But there's a triangle. Maybe it'll start a trend, a fashion trend. I don't know.
It's also protection. Stops you getting attacked. So that's good. Yeah.
Good.
I've never seen it done like that before, but it's not bad.
Me neither. Hey, did you want me to send Bird back?
Yeah, you can do. If it comes out the internet, I'll think, well, you have got you got power the source. So.
All right, I'll send back through the portal. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that was great.
We got another one.
We're done?
No. Annie? Annie?
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Annie.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you so much. Hello from Greece.
Hello.
Do you hear me?
We can.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy that I'm spending my night with you.
We're happy you're here.
I don't know. It's my time. I would like some scan, and I would like, if it's possible, some guidance in my spiritual path, let's say.
Okay.
And healing. That's what you put down.
And immediately went to your breast. Doing healing in your breasts.
In my breast, in general, in the heart chakra, or in my breast?
In your breasts. I think you have just cysts. Cysts.
I don't know what is this.
It's not cancer. Cysts,
Okay.
like So
cysts. I understand. Cysts.
Okay.
Cysts. The small things with.
Yes.
Yes.
So we're removing them. So we're healing them, taking them out, removing them, dissolving them.
Okay.
You may feel some warmth as
Okay.
we're healing them.
Okay. Thank you. I can feel it.
Yeah, I've had pain in like solar plexus.
Yeah, I'm feeling that there's something there too.
Right in the middle. Do you ever feel anything there?
What is? Feels like a past life. Oh. I see her as a knight on a horse, jousting, getting that pole right here, right where in the solar plexus, getting knocked off the horse. That would be pretty painful.
Yes.
That's where I.
Yeah, I'm trying to release this. Do you ever feel pain in the solar plexus?
Last few months, I have some problems with my stomach.
Yeah, it could be that. Normal. The other thing is, do you dwell on problems?
What kind of problems?
Any
Do
difficulty?
you dwell on them? Do you think about them and overanalyze them like a problem?
I'm trying not to do it, but usually yes. But the last months, it's not a problem. But I have one son, and he left for studies in university. So I feel this missing.
Yeah.
I don't my
empty nest,
but now emptiness. Yes, now. And
you're not quite. Yeah, you need to harmonize your body, and because of this problem, you're not quite harmonizing. You dwell on it too much. I can understand.
I think that after this, something happened in my body.
Yeah.
I have something here in my chest. I feel different.
Like a gap.
Yes.
You feel better now?
What?
Do you feel,
You
is
feel
it
better?
better now?
I don't understand.
Do you
Are you
feel any
better?
better?
You're speaking at the same time, so I didn't hear. Okay. Tell me.
Do you feel any better now?
Yes, I feel like something like a release here in my chest, in my stomach, and in my stomach. Lighter.
Good.
Yes, I can breathe better. Yes.
Good, good.
You've got to make sure it doesn't come back. So this empty, this dwelling emptiness, you've got to find a way, or the healing's okay, but then it might just come back. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
You want to pick a card?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, tell us when.
Now.
Children.
Oh.
This is probably, yeah, this is probably telling you, have more fun. So replace the loss in a way, because you don't see your son now, to have more fun. Be a
Yes.
child again.
Be a child
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
And
any guidance for me about my
Annie, I want, as a mother of 4 sons, we can't walk their path for them. And I understand that you have empty nest. It's very hard being by yourself after having your child there. So now it's time for you to find things to occupy your time. And
I'm fine. Yes.
so it's time for you to take care of you. It always has been time for you to take care of yourself first. It really is important for you to take care of you.
Yes, I start my gym and all this stuff, and also my study, because I'm a healer. I'm doing Reiki and some other stuff.
Yes.
But I didn't find yet what is resonate more with me.
You have guides, and you have guides, and your guides, their job, they can't do it unless you ask them. So ask them to find your joy, and then have patience.
I was going to say slightly different. Ask the universe to show you your path just before you go to sleep. You can dream, get the signs in. But guides are just the same, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I asked mine to find my joy. And because I didn't know what it was. We didn't know we were healers. I had no idea. I asked them.
Deb, I asked my guides to find me my joy of the lottery numbers, but they never gave me.
I will ask tonight before I go to sleep.
Here's another one.
Okay. Thank you so much. You're so lovely. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cindy, next.
Cindy, we see you so often. What's up, girl? What's going on?
Yeah, she's not, there you go.
Well, they told me that, the last time I had COVID, but I'm having a lot of stomach issues. I don't know if it's just because we've moved, it's a new place. I have to go back to work Monday. I'm just not sure. It just all of a sudden started today. And I'm kind of wondering too if I have a little negative attachment. I felt really snippy the past few days.
Oh, what's underneath her house?
Sorry?
What is underneath her house?
It's she's got some right sharp pains going on, hasn't she, as well, in the stomach?
She's what?
Are they like, she's got some really sharp pains in the stomach. Are they like sea urchins?
They almost feel like I'm dehydrated. Like it's just shrinking. Like I can't get enough liquid in.
Jillian, do you see something underneath her house?
I'll have to open up. Just give me a second. Something's grounding. Something's grounding. Something's grounding from inside the house. Now I'm picking up on anything coming up. I'm picking up on something going down. Has she got two cords? One on her mid to lower back and one somewhere around the throat chakra, but not directly on it, anchoring into the ground. I felt two bumps.
Anyway, you've taken a lot of energy off me. Where is it going?
It's I just felt it anchor on me. That's why I asked you. I don't really. Lovely. Phil, do you think the polarities on whatever that is need reversing? Because I'm feeling it's like the way fix it. I don't really want to go too far into what it is because of something else. Almost like putting the batteries in something the wrong way.
Yeah, I get that.
It is at the minute. So I'm getting like flip it, reverse the polarity in it.
You want to check it now, Gillian? I haven't done it. It's Barbara decided to do it.
We just have a feel. I'm just getting flip the polarity and switch like wires over.
Yeah, Barbara's doing it.
Yeah,
He said I won't understand.
yeah. You can see, I know why she's doing it. And just I wasn't going to take them two cords off. A red one and a black one. Like an electric cable. Like you'd have in a plug.
Yeah.
And I think for now, we should carry on. Like join them together so it's essentially just going back to the battery. Does that make sense?
That's how I've done it in the past.
Yeah. Just complete the circuit and it'll it's like soldering it.
I think it's done.
Yep.
How do you feel now, Cindy?
Cindy?
Kind of pretty much the same. I kind of still have that sharp pain in my stomach on the side.
That's something different, Phil.
It is.
I don't have a gallbladder.
No.
It's causing her sickness, though. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
She
That's
hasn't
kind of
been-
how I'm feeling.
Well, I mean, you haven't been healthy since you moved there.
Well, we moved from the trailer court. We moved from the Badwater place with the Indian and
Yeah.
and then so we moved.
Yeah, I know. So
Yeah.
now you're in the new place, but you've been sick since you've been in the new place.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So now we found this I don't know what you would call it underneath the house, the new house. Now you've got COVID, I guess, and now you've got this. So
The person I live with is vaccinated.
well, that doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter.
No.
And
No.
she's not, Bill, has she got a contract?
What?
Is it a
Yeah,
contract?
she's got a contract, I think.
Mm.
Who does?
You
Right.
need to connect with a higher self
Cindy, you've got a
to see
contract.
if you can connect with a monad to cancel it. There's no growth. I can't see how she's being saved by it. I can't. The purpose of contrast is to feel into it and move into another direction. I can't see what growth there is.
You still feel it now?
Cindy?
Yeah, I still feel the sharp
Took
pain.
you a while finding it. You're looking there.
Do you like them sticky buds that stick to you? You know, when you go in long grass or in the woods and
Yeah.
tea buds that stick to you.
Uh-huh.
Do you like that? Because I felt
No.
them.
Do I send it to me by intent? Close your eyes and just send it to me. Right, you still got it.
Yeah.
I could see a mobile home and I close my eyes. I don't know what that means. How long have you had it?
The pain started today.
Right.
It started when I was in the basement.
So it's not been long. You might have just pulled some. You really might. You just might need a few days. That's quite fast, if you get what I mean.
Okay.
I can't see anything serious though. Do you want a card?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Give you a bit of guidance. If you've had it today, tomorrow it might be gone.
Okay.
Might have pulled something.
Stop.
That's a bit strange. Forgiveness.
If that makes sense.
If you got any anger with anyone, you gotta let it go. And forgive.
Yeah.
If you have, that could be the pain.
You've gotten that card before.
Yeah.
You know what? Sometimes living with my daughter, just I know she was my mother in a past life, but I'm real tired of her trying to be my mama. You know what I'm saying? I mean, togetherness is togetherness. And it's like, I fucking need a vacation from her. I have been on the run since Christmas. Run down, run up, run over, inside, outside, upside down. Oh, I
Just gotta
feel a
let
little
it.
bit. I feel a little bit better now.
You're sharing it. You're not
Yeah.
owning it. You're sharing it to us.
Yeah.
That's the best way of releasing it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to go back to work. I really will.
We sound so much better than a week ago.
Oh, I feel so much better. I couldn't get a hold of the ivermectin or the whatever, so D3, vitamin, and zincs, and healthy foods, and zinc tonic water, and
Yeah. Everybody's
need to let
buying.
go of
Everybody's
that.
buying it out because everybody's getting sick all of a
Yeah,
sudden.
yeah.
I know.
And I'm trying to hold that part of myself down. It's because, like, listen here, you sons of guns. There's lots of sick people out here that need this freaking medicine. Get off your ass, change the rules, because we all know it works.
I know.
Yeah.
You need to release this anger. You're a better person.
Maybe I need a kickboxing class or something. Maybe that will help. Yeah. I do need to release that. Thank you, Philip.
Thank you.
Sometimes I forget.
Yeah.
That pain could be manifesting the problem. You're not releasing it.
Yeah.
It becomes stress in the head and it'll go to a weak point.
Yeah.
But we didn't really pick it, so it's for you to get rid.
Yeah. I will.
Okay,
do.
it's
Thank
6
you.
hours we've been going.
We've got one more. We're going to beat our record.
Okay. Well, I love
I
you
need
guys.
I
Thank
need
you so
sustenance.
much.
We've got one more, I think.
All right.
Tess.
Tess.
Oh. I asked Tarina to unmute by me. No, oh, there you are. Sorry.
Hi, Tess.
Hi. Can't hear you. Sometimes when you come onto a Zoom, it asks you to connect the microphone. No. Did she turn off and come back on?
She left.
She'll probably come back.
No.
Tess, do you want to go off and come back on? We'll still be here. But make sure you connect the microphone. Or do you want to message it on here? No.
What? Usually you can. Her mic's on mute, but you can usually go on the microphone. Are you on a laptop? You can usually go on the microphone itself and connect it in the room. There's a.
She's gone to check something, I'm not sure. Oh, she's putting headphones on. I think we've got sound coming. It actually lit up then. When you put it in, it actually lit up as well. You had sound, but then it's done back off. Nope. you want a message? What you need?
When you come in on Zoom, you have to connect with the audio before you get in the room. There's a button. A lot of people don't click on it for some reason. They Okay, Tess.
No, one
There is
sec.
there is a on the microphone on the computer on the bottom. It says audio settings if you want to try that, but it's up to you.
We'll send you healing anyway.
Yeah, she says she doesn't know what's wrong, so does she need a scan?
Oh, she tried. She tried the button. Okay.
What do you actually need? A scan and healing? Yeah.
Yeah.
I will send the image of it in my mind to you. Okay. Is that okay?
The image of, you're going to send the image
of Tess in your mind, both of you.
I've already got something in her head. Tess, say something.
In the chat.
Okay. That's weird because I thought I heard something come from her. It went to her. We're doing healing on you, Tess.
feeling in the chest.
You may feel something.
In the chest. Indigestion. No.
Reading that?
What?
Okay. I picked the
Yeah,
stress
I'm feeling a lot in your head, Tess, a lot. First place I went to her is to her head.
Oh, so it's turning into like a pain in the neck. That's the stress. I'm also getting stomach problems.
Yeah.
Past trauma.
Mm.
Past trauma. You need to try and clear this trauma. Nikki Sutton, trauma collective, or just go back in that time. Give yourself a big hug. Love that. Love yourself. Forgive everyone. Don't keep hold of it. Better grounding, maybe.
Empaths tend to carry the pain of others too. It's not our pain. Yeah,
You've got to find a way of
it's hard, but you have to train yourself to not carry their burdens and release it. It's not yours.
When I do healing, I pick everyone's pain up, but I clear it within 5-10 minutes. It's not mine. I don't own it. Clear it. Ground it.
Yeah, I'm also an empath.
If you can sense a person there, you lived there, died there, you can sense it. Is he grounded there? Okay, let me check.
Okay, that's more than just an empath. You also read energies. Yeah, that's more than being an empath.
That's intuition.
Yes.
Funny enough, the card I read in my mind when I was picking you up was intuition, so you've got that.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with these, and nothing wrong at all with having these gifts. So learning how to use them without them bogging you down. We also connect with animals. Connect with the trees. That's so beneficial. Put your hands on the trees. Let them absorb the excess.
Ask permission first, though.
Yeah.
And don't get a grumpy tree, because I've got a grumpy tree before now. Who said no? Now the stress should be being removed. Oh, you've had that a long time. You've been like that for a long, long time. You've been keeping stress too long. What you could do is when you feel like you've got a build-up of negative energy or stress or whatever you call it, if you
someone else's energy,
yeah,
it's mostly someone else's.
Ground yourself or create an halo around your head by intentions or visualization and let it go down and heal you and take the negative energy to ground. You just do it nice and slowly. Nice and slowly. It might change color if you've got anything, any entities, anything, but you haven't anyway, but you never know, you might pick them up. You feel better now? Yeah. Do you want a card? Right. When you want me to stop, press your thumbs up.
Yeah, do this.
Right, okay. So the angels are giving you extra blessings. Okay. You're getting more than normal. That's good. Okay. I think that's it, isn't it? We got our record now, 7 minutes over our past record.
18 minutes.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes
That's
past 12.
5:18.
10 minutes past 12 was our previous.
Ah,
Does
I'm
anybody want
famished.
anything else?
I want to thank you all so much. I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I'm gonna let you guys go. Thank you for joining us today.
I did one for you, Deb, and it's your prayers are answered. You're gonna get food.
Thank you. We're gonna have to go out to eat because there's no food cooking.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, everybody. And
Thank
tomorrow
you.
is a pet webinar for
Yeah.
healing for pets. Same time, same exact link for today's Zoom.
Won't be as long.
Much love.
That's the reason for that is Deb didn't want me to mix them up again like I normally do. So she's just done the same one.
Yes.
Okay. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thanks, Jillian, for all your help today.
Yeah, thanks, Julie.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye-bye.